Mushy, mushy. There we are. Hitting it up. We're live. This is why I always pause that because the program never understands what's going on, and that's fine. It doesn't need to understand what the fuck is going on, but oh, good morning. There it is. Feels good to be back. Proper time. Not some weird time. 94 is what it is. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. It's nippy. No, nipple. Did I say nipple? Nipple out. Um, that's the important thing. But show me, come on, show me you're working. Show me you're working. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are live with Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Hanging in there. Underwear. Always a good sign when the controllers work automatically. No, always great. We are in a dungeon. The Dreknor Fortress. That's right. And a bag of chips, I think. Oh, what are these? Backups. Can you imagine just having a backup that far? 47. Oh my god, I'd cry. How on earth is my playtime 84, but my show? Did I start this game over again? Out of nowhere, maybe? I don't know. I think we're in the middle of a large dungeon. Sounds about right. Having fun. We're ready to get in there. So, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's right. Good morning, DJ. Okay. I think we just entered like a new area. That's right. We're gonna run on into Mr. Elliot's dad and Jim the Anvil Neidhart. And we just kerfluckled these couple of gentlemen here. You're not gonna let me in there, are you? Hey, how are you? All right. I guess we can go in here. Take a look at Reen's bum. Don't worry, Altina. No one's taking a peek. Okay, the game does not let you. Okay, this isn't near Automata. You're not allowed to. Okay.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
My volume again, because I wish that would just work out for me. Yeah, gal. Hey, can we reach all of you? No.
Second form down.
There we go. An AT art band delay. Oh god. Oh jeez.
You're wide open.
If I would have missed
Moving
that.
out.
All right. What do you bring into the table here? Nice little line.
Judgment time.
Cocaine, sure.
Eat this.
This will work. They resist all, so I was not surprised at all. They're Gemini glass. You've got sticks. These are the things. Now, agate. You can't do any of those right now, which is okay. All right. How about we just get you in there, right? What are you adding to the whole thing? You've got some things. You've got some. You must have a brave order, right? The Crimson Brave. Makes sense. I'm gonna break some. A blue orchestra. We don't need to heal. That does, that does sound like it would work. I should have used it at the beginning. Instead. Pretty much the same. The only thing the difference is between hers and Yuna's is the strength passive. That is rather nice. All right, well, you want to just go up and whack that guy, or do we want to bring maybe swap him out for somebody? Stop hitting our friends here. Oh, some power games, eh? That's absolutely unacceptable. Really? Before anyone gets an opportunity here, you're heal. Wow. Wow. For the love of Pete! Did you really have to get that to stick? God, frick, is there one of these that gets rid of that? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. But a lot of restores, but no, nothing. All right, well, no. Altina can probably.
All yours.
Leave it to me.
Use your boyfriend. Oh, for every time I think someone will have something to get me out of it, it's not even close.
There.
Not even on the radar. Fence and everything is down. This is terrible. Look, all right. We gotta bring.
You got this.
Oh, you don't have any points either. Oh my god, I am paying zero attention. Zero attention. I already fucking missed that. Apparently, fucking arts and crafts. How am I missing all of these things? How?
Roar! Healing strike!
That'll work.
Take this!
Here I go.
Yuna, is there anybody? No, no one needs to be swap that. Get you in there. You do some wonderful things here. You mean that? No.
Too slow! They're down!
Yes,
It's
they
mine.
are down. Now let's see this healing craft. I fucking god damn it!
Azure wings. Shoot!
That's what we needed. That was what we
Very
needed.
well.
All right.
Back at you! Moving out! Yeah. I'm up! Roar! Healing strike!
Fine.
Yes.
Very well.
Kurt, please. Break them. There it is. That was what we wanted. Bring up the CP. Bring up the BP.
It's mine!
Don't let them have an oil spill.
It's my turn.
Not again. All right. Now let's
Heal our
good.
wounds. Feral rain.
Thanks!
Not really all of that. Oh, look at that in the back. Right. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Moving out!
How do you get that every time? Really? You're gonna heal yourself again? So sick and tired of it. Honestly. Like that's the only good thing I would do there. Is that. I mean, sure, there's some brave orders we could utilize, but I don't want him to heal for 30% or 30%. Like, go fuck your hat, as Canadians would say. That's what I don't want. Okay, sure, I could use the absolute reflect at a $5. Sure, we're gonna be here for a while, I guess.
Let's go.
Don't let him do anything to us. Use an S-craft? Are you high? Have you partaked in some devil's lettuce? An S-break. I could. I might.
Here we go!
coffee more in the morning here. I look forward to this not killing him either.
Cross Rebellion!
That looks like a lot of red will hurt.
I'm up!
Wanted out of it. Or no. The mere fact that you were going to
Crimson
attempt to do
Slash!
stuff is annoying.
Shut.
Yes! Yeah!
Thank you.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Yeah, I didn't. I realized that after he said that the first time. So instead of waste. I mean, at the same time, a Curia bomb,
Updated.
you know, it got it done. But I mean, I always forget about everyone's things that they own. I feel like that cutie bullet is just really just a big
Found some treasure.
a big waste. The orange corsage. Not another useless thing, I'm sure. Where even is this? Strength 50. Fortunately, that's not. I like that too much. I mean, it screams that it should go on feet. What is she? Can we double up? Absolutely, I think he can, right? There you go.
Ready.
Who doesn't appreciate a couple of orange corsages? This giant red button, I'm sure it'll lead to good things. Like doors summoning open. There we go. Now we gotta look at Reen's bum again and head on into there. There we go.
You know, Craig the Red might even have one up on Old Man Morgan.
I suppose you're referring to General Morgan of the Liberalian Army.
These are the conversations we have.
I hear he's both
While we're
extremely strong
inside.
and has incredible skill with the halberd.
From the sound of it, he's kind of like Principal Van Dyke.
All right, let's rest up. Get what we can. Sort of like the tent music that you would have from. Oh, I am at my limit. I really don't understand why these games limit you to 250 saves, 249. But the other games didn't have a hard limit, or at least it was like $9.99. It's unbelievable that I'm already having to start up at save 0. Oh, I guess it is 250 saves because 0 is 1. I waited until an hour had passed for my first save. My God. Playing with fire there. So is your house and everything all done now for Christmas, DJ? You know, just sit back, relax, enjoy a box of wine, and let the schoolyard. I don't know what I was going to. Yuletide. How did I get schoolyard? Yuletide. I'm all about.
Reen? And Class 7? What in Adios' name are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Zauber Soldats. Wait, is that you, Alan? I haven't been briefed about this. What's going on? Why are we even bringing out these weapons just to deal with a handful of intruders? Just a few 4th Armored Division soldiers is all it would take to subdue them. Do you know who we are? Alan? Hold on. Are you a Thor's graduate too? I am, which is why I don't understand this at all. Don't you give a damn about the future of Arabonia? Why are you trying to jeopardize it? You may be my classmates, but right now you're the enemies of the Empire, me, and Bridget. Alan, what's gotten into you? The curse of the black Laroma grass. Except it's red. You're not making any sense, buddy. Is it the curse muddling his mind? Instructor Reen. Job for you. Beat the Thor spirit back into this guy. All right. I'll summon Valimar. One Panzer Soldat on the team should suffice. Who should I choose? I like Kurt. Let's do this, Kurt.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Just like, fuck you. You interrupted my meditation setting. Like, what the fuck? Although I don't mind the teleportation thing I've said, I would really much prefer if, like, they opened up a chest cavity and they got into them that way. Or even, like, ran up into the back of them or something. The Ashen Knight? Yeah, you guys are in for some shit. Worthy opponent.
So you still insist on opposing us? Fine. Then I'll make sure it's the last thing you ever do.
This isn't like you, Alan. Snap out of it.
Well, we got Unamuse and Crow for the partner reserves. Let's see. 10% HP for 2 turns. Okay, so we got a heal, and then a reflect. Speed down will probably be good. And what do you got? Ooh, you're a better heal. I might just go with two good heals. I think we're all good with that. Yeah. Confirm. Yeah. Unless drop it with Crow. Ooh, a delay. A little bit better in my opinion because we do have the heal. A better heal in my opinion. There we go.
Let's go!
Already off the start. You're gonna be doing something stupid, right? Oh. You're not gonna get a turn to do it quickly enough. Could make sure he can do it.
Yeah!
I appreciate it.
Let's not dick around here.
Well,
There! It's mine!
There! You're mine!
Oh, I mean they have anime. That's great.
Take this!
Go, ah, right into the baby maker. How dare you?
Let's go!
I didn't know boys were gonna be attacking me this much. Oh, come on! Still? Oh, so he doesn't have one at all. It's just you just get up to them and you delay them. Rather annoying. Ah. Go for the head.
Now! An opening!
I have to use my brain too much for this one.
My turn.
Really? Oh, so he was okay. The Eye of Sauron. Or the Eye of Valor, I guess. Finn Balor. All right. And then, so the only thing you'd be doing is, I guess, would be the Morning Moon. With the hopes that he's going to attack you. 30% chance to unbalance, but that's pretty much all we can do. That would probably be a better go right now.
Now! An opening! Eat this!
A little bit of healing again.
Let's show them a thing or two.
Oh, you penis! So who's I was trying to keep up. Who's in charge of the
I'm going.
that group? What are they called? Judgment Day. Who's in charge of that now? It's not Finn, it's the other guy. I can't remember. What happens when you're all out of it?
There.
You can heal though.
There!
Take this! You're mine!
That Morning Moon probably would have been good to put on. Ooh, getting close there.
It's my turn!
And now we don't have enough points. God damn it.
Spirit!
There you go. You're back in it. Okay. This is probably one of the tougher fights we've come across here, I would say. For sure.
Take this! You're mine! Take this!
My turn.
Okay, not in the least bit annoying in my life. Jeez Louise.
It's down! It's mine! It's my turn!
Alright, now.
Now, bring it on!
It's my turn.
Alright, okay. Another heal is due.
Spirit.
Take this! Eat this!
Perfect.
Take this!
There!
Take this!
My turn.
Ah. Pretty much down to, low that. You can't use that, so probably need to restore and charge. Just wear it.
Got you.
Eat this! Take this!
I got extremely lucky.
It's down!
No! I hit the wrong button.
Ragnar!
It still works. It still has some points, I guess.
I'm up! Now, bring it on! There! Take this!
Uze, I need your heal. We should be in really good shape here. Damian Priest. That it just popped into my head there.
Eat this! Take this!
Nice.
And open it!
That was what I was hoping for.
Let's show them.
Oh, not that though.
It's my
Kumquats.
turn.
You're gonna get whacked. So we could probably just do a normal attack. Don't know.
Very well.
It was great seeing Orton back. Yeah, it was. It was. It was weird of like watching it. Of like again, I haven't seen honest to goodness outside of a pay-per-view SmackDown or Raw in a long time. It was odd to see Judgment Day like be the ones that come by. I mean, that's how you start a storyline, right? Like everyone's just got their own things that start off. So that's how it works, right?
Shot. It's down. It's mine.
You had a friend at Raw last night. Got fit. Yeah, I was gonna say. I heard. I didn't know it was in Nashville. I just heard that it was out your way. Did you ever think of going or whatever? I mean, I know it's not like really close to you, but. I mean, obviously, it was funny. Like, obviously, like the time between Survivor Series on the Saturday to the Monday Night Raw, they still had tickets, obviously, because no one was expecting probably Randy Orton at that point, or CM Punk, of course. Which then obviously turned into a sellout. But I mean. I thought they were very, like, maybe NHL. Maybe WWE's learned, but like, maybe outside of maybe Royal Rumble and WrestleMania. Like, WrestleMania always for sure is like, wherever they pick, like the whole weekend is there. Like NXT, the pay-per-view, and then Monday Night Raw, is in the area. I was really surprised. Like, Chicago's a hot wrestling market. I was shocked that like they didn't have Raw somewhere even closer, like Philadelphia. Like, I just thought it was odd because usually they do that, but maybe they're thinking like you don't want to oversaturate it. Like you're already asking people to pay out money for a pay-per-view. Do you really want to go the route of like hey, like I've already said, like that's too much wrestling. One event for me would be enough, but that's why I'm not a fan of WrestleMania being 2 nights, but. Again, not much I can do. Right, that is not what we want. Yeah, that one. Oh wait, no, that's not me though. I mean, either one of these guys.
Shot.
Would have gone, he would have stayed the night there. Yeah, I mean, he almost got it. 2 hours is
It's
pretty
my
much
turn.
that spot for people, right? The lustrous flat. He did the mash. They're both just near dead. Just
There! You little...
I don't even know if it's worth my time of even healing. And I'm probably 4,700 easy.
Shot. There. It's
Step out of his misery with that, to be for sure.
Mistral Blade.
Thor is going bananas. 175,000, jeez. Yes. am I the only one that, again, because I haven't been watching it, like I honestly haven't seen any wrestling in quite some bit. Like I basically just catch like what happens on YouTube. But fortunately, my evenings are busy type of thing. From a guy like, I guess the thing is like, it's obvious. Like, he went out, he declared himself for the Royal Rumble, and then Nakamura came out and shoot his red mist in his face. So then you're like, okay, so like. I still think Nakamura hasn't gotten his due in WWE, and I think he's fine with that. I think once he, when AJ Styles and him had their match, I mean, I think that was their top tier. Like when he won the Royal Rumble, I was really expecting him to get a run. So I don't think Nakamura is gonna get a run, unfortunately. But it's just he's one of the like you can't say it anymore. Like a Dolph Ziggler or a Zack Ryder. Like I think Nakamura is higher than those two guys. But I mean, like I think he's accepted. Like, look, I don't have to work a lot. I get paid a lot of money to work for WWE, and And then there was all those, and with Nakamura, there was all those weird messages, like references to CM Punk, like. Sort of thing. Like he mentioned Pepsi, he mentioned Punk, like not CM, like, and all in Japanese, and people were like, okay, like I'm sure like something was getting worked on, possibly, but then like you would have thought of like, especially with CM Punk, it's weird because just like when it came to AEW, like he didn't even really call anybody out last night, like. I would have thought that would have been his deal, like sort of like what he did, like he came back, he has his 10-minute spiel about how he's back, and then he just calls out like in AEW you call out Darby Allin, right? Like you could have named anybody, it was irrelevant, like just the same as in WWE. I mean, again, I think what they're doing with him is it's going to be a slow burn with CM Punk. I mean, they know people want to see him, so take your time with him, don't rush into things. So it's I just like in AEW where I'm sure there was a lot of people he wanted to work with and unfortunately wasn't able to get the opportunity to. Like Rollins called him out, but like so, like we're in November, so is that a WrestleMania match? Of course it is, but Rollins is again, CM Punk is, he's a whole different animal, right? Like, just like in AEW, there is no builds to have to get him to earn a title shot, right? Like, gone. Those days are gone. There's no like, oh, you've got to work your way up or what. Like, when you get CM Punk, it's look is what your personal take on him, whatever. The guy puts butts in seats, right? So it would be the same as like, if The Rock wants to have a wrestling match against Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Sorry, sorry, Cody, right? Like, sorry. Like, I think that's that's what really sucks when you start to take a broad picture and look at that and you're like, oh, this could get really stupid, right? Because that's where I would have thought, like, oh, fuck, like, it would have made it would have been really great story for Cody to win it last year, or this year, I guess. And now, everything got pushed back, Lesnar got involved, and now he's back on. Like, I mean, it's all this stuff, and now you throw CM Punk in the mix, so it's like, okay, fine. Seth Rollins is a world champ. Roman Reigns is a world champ. If CM Punk wants Rollins, and, that's a match, that's a great match. Obviously, it's WrestleMania. For a title, sure. And then, then you have run into the problem of like, hey, The Rock finds 10 minutes in his schedule around WrestleMania time to fight Roman Reigns. Sorry, Cody. Which maybe is why Nakamura is the thing. Right? But then the problem is of like, what do you do with that? Like, this is great fantasy booking. Like, do you do Like, not like the next pay-per-view is Rumble, right? I'm sure there's some stupid December one, if there is one. December to remember or something. But I mean, like, yeah, like that's the thing. You just start looking like, oh, like Cody isn't gonna get his WrestleMania moment possibly for like another year then. Because there's no way he's winning the next Royal Rumble. I mean, it's almost set up that Nakamura is going to be in the Rumble too, and he's probably going to fuck over Cody Rhodes, and then that leads to their WrestleMania match, and they can put on a banger too. Nothing wrong with Nakamura and Cody Rhodes having a WrestleMania match, right? It's just that it sort of sucks that it's not for anything, right? Oh, no more pay-per-views till... Okay, I don't know. Is this my limit? Oh, Alan, you went down. Screw you all! Menace to Empire, to Bridget. Alan. He's unconscious. It's as if he's in his own world. Give me a hug. Felt a headache coming on, so if I didn't take something right there, it'd be a pain in the ass. I don't think we were able to help him completely return to normal. Damn it! I was in prison, but the curse was chipping away at Alan's sanity like this, and I wasn't able to do anything to stop it. Don't blame yourself. The curse of Erebonia's hold on people is stronger than we realize. To make one draw their sword and attack a friend they've known for years, without even hesitation, deaf to reason. Indeed, it makes the reality of what we're up against all the more apparent. Looks like it's over, huh? It's you, the soldiers from earlier. You've recovered? We know that we've already lost. We didn't come here to attack you. We'll handle Alan. You guys go on ahead. He might have lost his mind, but he's still our comrade. He's become unpredictable, and he might even try to kill us, but we're not leaving him like this. I see. All right. Thank you for doing this. Will they be okay? They volunteered, so let them handle it. Schwarzer, you worry too much. Right now, your friends are the only ones in danger. The entire world's at stake. And besides, Alan's still alive. There's still hope for him. What you're saying makes a lot of sense, and yet, well said, Agate. Breen, I'm going to side with him here. He's got a point. Alright, let's do this. We'll carry on towards our objective. The kidnapped girls are waiting for us. We're almost there, but stay alert and ready. All right. Oh, yeah, nobody knows what lies ahead, do you? I'm sorry, Alan. Painful as it may be to distance ourselves, we need to keep moving forward. They're alright. They'll be alright, folks. We'll get them the help they need. Oh, God, wrong door. Well, no, I'm pretty much full.
I have to admit, I can understand the position they must be in.
Yeah.
Shit! Bring it on!
Let's go!
In what position would that be? What position would that
Get back!
God damn it again! At least Muse will be able to do something this time because I'm paying attention.
I'm going. Heal our wounds.
I still think Cody will be the one to beat Roman, but again, aren't you thinking like sort of like what I'm thinking though of like as late as it is right now, just picture this. If now I don't think The Rock is going to be doing WrestleMania. I think the writers and the actors strike fucked everything up. Like I think if that didn't happen, there was the possibility that he would be at WrestleMania. I think that put too many things on the back burner, and now they're going to play catch up. But I'm just saying, if everything was fine and dandy right now, and The Rock said, "Hey, I could be available in April or whenever the fuck WrestleMania is," they're doing it, right? Like that's the problem. Like, it sucks that like they can't, there wouldn't be much build to it. But I mean, I just hope. Oh. Sorry, my boss at work is trying to figure out how, I guess there's a couple of us off on vacation. He's just realizing it now.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
I've got you.
Beautiful, Kurt. That's how we like to see it go down. Beautiful. Yeah, like, so the way our schedules work at my work, only one, like, so I work like, there's four rotations. And then like, so I work with one rotation, then two other rotations work. And so like when we choose vacation, we choose it a year in advance. Like I've already chosen all of my vacation for next year. But I had some left over, so I just looked. I was like, oh, okay, can I use it, left over here? And no one was apparently off. And now my boss is now like, how did you and so-and-so get time off at the same time? And I'm like, I don't know, dude, you approved it.
Now, let's continue onward.
You know what though? It's funny, like, just having these good wrestling conversations. Like, again, I'm not a fan of the Logan Paul boys or the Paul brothers, but I mean, they're like CM Punk. They have an audience. As shitty as that audience may or may not be, like, and I got to admit, I hate to admit this, but the guy is not a terrible wrestler. Like, he puts on, he's had great matches against, good match against Rey Mysterio. He's had great matches against Rollins. Like, the guy, I wouldn't say he's done. Again, DJ, you have to look at Logan Paul like I just discussed about CM Punk. He's a name. And having that name associated with WWE is huge to them. You don't have to, though. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't like them either. But I don't like Punk. But it's you gotta realize that there's a shit ton of people who do like him or like what he does. Like I said, I hate Phil Brooks. I think he's a piece of shit. But I really like to see CM Punk in wrestling again because he's good for wrestling, somewhat. Logan Paul, I don't like the guy. I think the brothers are shit. But WWE thought he'd be good for wrestling, and he's actually pretty good at it. I don't like him, but I think it's the older I get, the more I look at these things and think of like, it's you can appreciate these things a little bit more, I think, without having it bug you.
Let's go.
At least that's my approach. I really like I've always had this approach of, like I got my favorite hockey team, I got my favorite baseball team, and in football I really don't have a favorite team, but like in the end of the things I watch, and including wrestling in that, sure I have my favorite wrestlers, but you know what? In the end, what I like is just a good match. I don't care who's involved. I like watching just a good hockey game, or just a good baseball game, or just a good football game. It doesn't matter who the opponents are, as long as it's a great game or a great match. Like, to me, like, that's something like I would never bother with when I was younger. And now that I'm older, I can put my hands together for, Barry Horowitz and Gilbert. If they fucking give me a 5-star match, who cares who they are? Yeah. But it's hard to get, like, I know Rollins has said, like, he gets annoyed, like, that Roman Reigns is, doesn't defend his title. He's sort of doing the Brock Lesnar thing. All the power to them. If they want to work more, they want to work more. I mean, I really don't fault someone, like a Roman Reigns, or like, I don't fault it. Like, wrestling's hard on the body. I get it. And so if these guys have realized, like, look, people want to see me, and if they want to see me at my best at 100%, then I can only work 100 dates a year, right? I got no problem with that. Like, I mean, they earned it. Do I hate it? Yes, because we're stuck with an old way of wrestling, and it depends on where you go. You can even see it now. There are still people like those that wrestle 300 days a year. And you start to think of, like, well, I mean, that's great for the audience, but I don't want to see them turn into Mick Foley at the age of 45, right? Like, yeah, but you have to remember, DJ, look who they wanted him to beat, right? Like, look who had that record. If Roman's up there and they want that guy to have that record, I don't disagree with you. Like, they should have had Cody have his WrestleMania moment. The stars were aligned. I don't understand why they didn't do it. And now, as we just discussed earlier, you're looking at a spot where Cody might not get his WrestleMania moment for quite some time. If he does get one. I don't know if he's going to get one or not. I don't know.
Roar!
It's hard to say.
Let's go.
Roman's always been boring. Roman has always been boring. Like, for the longest time. But for some apparent reason, some people like him.
It's down.
The same thing existed with John Cena back in the day. I wasn't a fan of John Cena, but the same thing applied. That the guy does, John Cena's a meme of himself. He even jokes about it himself. He You know, he does the 5 same moves. Randy Orton is fucking boring. Okay? But at the same time, you know, people like him. Randy Orton does the John Cena, does the... They all do their little 5 move sets, or 10, some of them, and that's their match. Like, oh, you know, Michael Cole screaming vintage Orton. No, it's boring. Do something more. No, I'm not asking you to do fucking 13 V triggers and 37 super kicks. But I mean, really? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I want out of wrestling anymore. I really don't. I really don't.
Azure Wings, shoot!
Very well.
Where are you?
It's my turn.
Like in the same, like, you know, and look at AEW, right? Like, I mean, now, you know, like, you know,
My turn.
CM Punk is left, and you know, being the Elite is, you know, looking like they're on a hiatus, or at least the Young Bucks are. They're gonna come back as heels probably, although I already thought they were heels for quite some time. Everyone is really starting to get into the, we need breaks. We wrestle too much, and that's fine. It really is fine. Invasion went up a percentage, always nice. Yeah, like that'd be a great match, but like it's, you know, is like, again, do you think Orton's gonna win the Royal Rumble? Like, I always like when the Royal Rumble, you know, like, even though when Cody, you knew Cody was gonna win.
Oh,
Like,
how exciting.
I don't want that from my Royal Rumble. I want like a good amount of, like, give me like 6 people who could possibly win and make it really good. Like, that's what I want. I mean, I guess you could think of, like, we keep talking about Cody Rhodes' WrestleMania moment. Do you argue, like, maybe even though he lost, did he still get his WrestleMania moment? Like, you know, he got what he wanted, right? He didn't win the title, but, you know, he won the Rumble. He was in the main event of WrestleMania. He put on a hell of a match against, you know, Roman Reigns, but lost, right? No, but that, you know, DJ, yeah, listen, that's what I'm saying. Do you have to win to have your moment? I mean, I'm sure there's people who say, you know, they got their moment when they faced The Undertaker. Well, The Undertaker, you know, was winning every single one for the longest time. You know, that's what I'm saying is you can argue. Yeah, but that's his story. That's his story. His story is he wins with the bloodline. Again, it would have been great if that would have fucking wrapped up last year. But obviously that, you know, as Paul Heyman would say, you know, it's just chapters. You know, whatever, fine, I get it. But
Let's go, everyone!
how long can that thing go for? Well, I guess people are watching it on TV. The ratings are working for when they, you know, like, these are the things that, like, when you really dig deep, that your average maybe consumer has zero clue, that other people really look into, and, you know, everyone gets on Meltzer or Sean Ross Sapp about it and about the ratings and everything. People look deep into that, right? And I don't even mean, like, from the dirt sheets point of view. Like, WWE looks at that. You know, that, remember back in the old days of WCW and WWE when the Attitude Era was big? And you remember when, like, I don't know if you watched Nitro or whatever, but do you remember when Nitro and Raw would start at 8:57 instead of starting at 9 o'clock, and then would get clearance from the cable provider to go an extra 3 minutes after? That was all because the rating, like, that little segment, that little 3 minutes that they pay extra to start at, got them a rating for that entire hour to give to advertisers, right? And so, like, that's why you'd always see, you know, on Nitro, it'd always be the NWO coming out, right? Or someone would start the show like that, or it would end with, you know, NWO beating up Macho Man or something, right? Like, it would, and the same within the Attitude Era. It's starting with either The Rock or Stone Cold, and it's ending with one or the other, or it's ending with, like, it ends specifically with people who are going to get your big ratings. Roman's that guy right now. Punk is that guy probably right now. But I mean, that's the thing of where, you know, WWE's looking at their numbers going, hey, look, we peaked. You know, the best quarter segment of that hour when Roman Reigns and the Bloodline came out and talked for 15 minutes, didn't even do anything. People tuned in, right? Like that's why he's, you know, that's why it's working the way it is. When that drops, you know, if they run their numbers and they look at it and go, oh, Punk's segments are killing. Well, let's get him wrestling. Okay, make sure he hasn't lost anything because he's been in AEW and wrestled and he is coming off of an injury. But, you know, like that type of stuff. Once if he's fine and they work with him, then he'll be the next thing. And they'll be like, okay, now everyone wants to see Punk. And then Roman will get mad, you know, that, and then you got yourself a storyline, right? Out of nowhere. Some of it even turns into something real. It's great. I'm open to that type of stuff. I think that'll be great.
Aw, leaving so soon? Penta shot!
Yeah, here in Canada, we didn't get Nitro until pretty much like when Nash and Hogan and Hall came on. Like we didn't get Nitro to start. It wasn't available. Cable wasn't really a thing here. And then it was funny because TSN, we have two big sports networks here in Canada, Sportsnet and TSN. At the time, TSN was the one that was getting wrestling. They had Monday Night Raw. And that was obviously, you know, when the Attitude Era was big, they were doing better numbers than Monday Night Football, right? So like, again, just the TV thing working. You want what's going to get your best advertisers, your best numbers. So what happened was, TSN was the only one that had wrestling. Sportsnet, I don't think could afford anything now, which is funny because now they've switched. So TSN ended up getting both Raw and Nitro. But Nitro was not allowed to be shown live because Raw had an agreement with TSN to be shown live. So obviously you can't show both shows. And they didn't have multiple channels. There's just one TSN channel. So you got, basically Monday night, you were going to bed really late if you were a wrestling fan because you were watching Raw and then you were catching Nitro. And that's before the internet and everything. So the show wasn't ruined for you or anything like that. So that was cool. And then eventually, wrestling died down, and then TSN got the Monday Night Football rights in Canada, and so they never looked back. And now it's funny, like I said, so now Sportsnet, which is the other one, they've thrown all of their money into hockey in Canada. They bought the rights to basically play all hockey, and now they have AEW and WWE on their networks. Now, mind you, instead of having one channel, they have like 5. So, I mean, because they don't have football, they don't mind playing Raw. But on TSN, which has Monday Night Football, they would never give that up now, right? Like, they got the football, they show it, that's their agreement. Like, it's weird how it works, but, it's just the way it's always been now. Because TSN used to be the big hockey one. Outside of, like, I don't know, again, if you're an American in the South, probably don't really know hockey, but Hockey Night in Canada was every Saturday. It would always be the Toronto Maple Leafs, which are the team I like, but there's always going to be 2 games. You'd have the main, at 7 o'clock, and then you'd have the Western game, every Saturday night. So like your weeks were set. And then now hockey is more in the States now, more appreciated, I guess.
Showtime! I'm up!
Which is nice to see, obviously.
Crimson Slash!
Let's go.
Strike!
Yes! I'll leave it to
Leave it to me.
Probably put him in here and he can't even do anything.
There! Get up! An opening!
Oh, you guys are gonna heal yourselves now, aren't you, you jackass?
I'm up!
Steal my moves. Steal my moves!
Crimson Slash! Damn you!
God damn it, Reen. You gotta be careful here. You might die out of nowhere, and we can't. Just using the item to. Well.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Moving out.
You weren't gonna do anything for it.
Too slow.
Very well.
Good.
There! My turn!
Damn it. Every time.
You got this.
Leave it to me. Heal our wounds. Sephiroth Ray.
Look, I remembered. I remembered she had something. There we go.
Let's go!
Really? That's missing everybody.
Second form, there!
Moving out.
And Goyo Supremo, the Taco
Very
Man
well.
himself. How are you?
Yeah!
Well, come on in, my friend.
I'm going. Yeah.
I'm up!
All right.
Yeah!
My turn.
Yeah!
Now, let's continue.
Did I eat turkey too? No. Our Thanksgiving is in October. Unless you were asking DJ, which, you know, she could still be on the leftovers. I don't know how long those last for. Depends how much you make. Good. You're all bomb. Still got some leftovers, eh, DJ? There you go. I mean, you know, everyone appreciates the big
Business.
It's
the
strong.
hot turkey sandwiches. I think are always a big thing, right? Pale Apache. What do we got here?
Give him
Fuck
hell!
that.
Crimson Break!
Oh, that's right. That's right. And I forgot what day of the week it is already. It's only.
Strike!
Moving out.
Oh, this will be nice. This will be
Showtime.
You ever get sick of it though?
Roar!
Sick of the turkey?
Healing strike!
I'm going. Azure wings. Shoot! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Let's go.
Strike!
There.
You don't want to see any turkey for a long time? I mean, there's. Oh, I thought I delayed you properly.
I'll care for
Well, that
you.
pisses me off.
Back at you.
Not today.
Yes. I'll leave it to you. I'll handle it.
Fine.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Almost done with Yakuza?
Thanks.
What's followed up after that, DJ? Yakuza 3 or only once a year I can deal with it? Yeah, like tail, that's okay. Yeah, we usually do like we usually do turkey at Christmas usually. But I could see like, having, at the end of November and then having turkey again at the end of December, like a little back to back for an American. That would be a little much, I would think. But turkey hits the spot. That's why turkey is generally, most people can appreciate it. It's not too often, right? So
Now,
right on it.
Rionac activate. Fire! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Taking an absolute reflection. Or, probably that. But I don't need that. But it just doesn't cost that much.
Hold
Let's throw
fast!
that on.
Black tortoise formation!
Very well.
Strike! Yeah!
Christmas, you're having pork shoulder and a baked chicken. See, that sounds good too. I mean, you can't go wrong with literally almost anything at the time, right?
Yeah! Let's go!
That don't waste your moves.
Sit! Now!
Build up the BP. Let him get his stupid three moves in, and he'll be fine.
Sit!
My turn. Switch.
Leave it to me! Yeah!
My turn.
Take this!
There you go. That's what we want. Yeah, you're not gonna have some tacos?
Back at you! It's my turn!
Is there such thing as turkey? I mean, of course. Just throw meat in there, right? But
Take this!
My turn.
Sit!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Christmas Day dinner, I might do Asian. Christmas Eve will be a family dinner. Asian, eh? For Christmas Day? Usually that's again, tradition would be like New Year's would be like, you do Chinese food or whatever.
Yeah! Let's go!
One more. Do that one just in case he gets a little funny.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
Tacos homemade every
Let's
Christmas
go.
tradition in your family. I mean, why else would your name be
Roar!
all you eat?
Healing strike!
Right? Of course. There has to be a connection.
All right!
Too slow. My turn.
Shot! Let's go!
Really? Again? We don't have one. Just in case it gets a little silly.
You got this!
Yuna's got enough
Leave it to
points
me.
here. God.
Let's go! Huh. Now!
They're mine!
Very well.
Finish him off, Kurt.
Now, let's continue onward.
That. Build Virgo. Give me an offensive blue spell. You know, I have maybe. Go. Haven't had tacos in a while. Way to go, Goyo. Goya. Everyone wants tacos now. Your work is done here, sir. Oh, this looks like a presidential door then. See, I feel like I mean, like I don't mind a Taco Bell or anything. Like I mean, I don't really know of a proper like Mexican style restaurant outside of like fast food, but I mean like my wife can make a mean taco, you know, make it work. I mean, tacos are so simple.
That's the 4th Division's crest.
Sweet. This is finally it then. Come in, Tita.
You are. All right, let's rust up properly, save up properly. Maybe take a look and see if we can get some sluts opened up here, maybe. Trade here. Sluts. That Taco Bell's okay. Just the unfortunate thing, like in Canada, like everything's just getting expensive, and the problem is like fast food is now starting to get expensive. Like it's getting to the point of where like I'm not spending $40 on a couple Taco Bell meals, right? Like I'd rather go out and enjoy myself with a sit down. Like that's like honestly that's how like even McDonald's like used to be the cheap thing, and now like your standard Big Mac meal is like $10-11, times that by you get a couple meals, you get the kids something, a Happy Meal is like $6-7. Like all of a sudden you're just like, man, I might as well go somewhere and sit down and enjoy myself instead of taking it back home and having some possibility of having some cold food, right? Everything is just getting so expensive now. It's ridiculous. Or just eat something at home. Let's see here. What we're running into this problem of everything. We can do like one person. God damn it! God damn it! Do that one. That one I can do. Now I just don't know if there is something to set on her. Moonlines isn't a double. No, it can't. Something saintly force that strength. Action 1. Action 17. Prankster. Nightmare. I'm missing some of these things. That. Can't do anything about his. Shield 1. Really? Shield 1? Maybe there's something a little bit better than that. Effort? Water Bell? HS 30 plus the delay. What are your arts that you're doing? I mean, you do do. yeah, make sure that. Okay, so that would be. He already has crystallized. He already has blue ascension. There's nothing new here to add on that would make it make sense. Outside of putting Shield 3 on, which I guess. Alright. Don't overthink it, Jordan. Everyone's saved. Alright. Save up. Get some story time with Miss Sasso. Alright. This better be voiced.
There you are. We've been waiting.
Dad, Lieutenant Colonel.
Princess Alphen! You okay, Tita?
Green. Everyone. I thought I might never see you again.
It's been far too long. Sorry for all the worry I caused you.
We're all right, but what about you, Agate?
Same as ever. Glad to see you safe.
General Craig, Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You have my thanks. I know with you they've been in good hands.
Naturally. We could do no less for Her Highness, nor a student of Thor's.
Though perhaps it wasn't quite the most entertaining of stays.
Well, it can't be half as bad as being stuck with Marquis Ballad for company.
Agreed. That would be tantamount to torture.
Well, now I almost feel bad for him.
In any case, my commendations to all of you for making it thus far. I have to say I'm impressed. Not even the full might of the 4th Armored Division was enough to stop.
That was not the full might.
Done your father proud, Elliot. Gone is the cute little cherub I once cradled in my arms.
Aw, come on, Dad. Do you really have to call me that in front of everyone? You should already know this by now. We won't let anything stop us. We decided we were gonna win, and that's what we'll do.
My boy.
It does me a great honor to see how immensely you've grown in the many years I've known you. Schwarzer, young Vander, it seems you've started to break free from the doubts shackling you.
Did you see DJ that QT Marshall has quit AEW wrestling as well? Gave his notice, I think, yesterday or whatever, and he's already completed all his commitments.
Thanks in no small part to everyone who stood by our side. We owe it to them to rise above you and come out on top.
Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart, my brother's comrade in arms and sworn friend. To you, I may still seem young and inexperienced, but there's no better way to prove how far I've come than giving you my best fight.
Yeah. I'm right behind you, Kurt!
We'll support you with all we have.
I got a feeling we're not going to actually fight Neidhart and Craig.
Not bad at all, kids.
Everyone.
I feel like this isn't like on their agenda here.
Agate.
I mean, I guess QT Marshall did a lot of behind the scenes stuff. I mean, I never thought he was anything fantastic. I really felt like a lot of stuff of like, you know, everyone's really pointing out of like, once Cody left, like, I mean, you know, QT Marshall shares the Nightmare Factory with them. You know, Ricky Starks, like, it's starting to like all add up of like, you can tell some of these guys just aren't happy where they are anymore. And I'm sure like, you know, once you lose one of your friends, you go to the other side, you know, you're like, hey, can you get me over there too, type of thing.
Ha ha! Take a good look, Neidhart. Before us stands the spirit of the Lionheart Emperor himself.
Indeed, the new Class 7 embodies him well. That being the case, we'd be doing them a disservice if we held back.
This will be your final test.
Oh.
Prove to me your strength.
We are
and
going to
resolve.
fight then.
Prove that you can still stand tall against an empire.
Don't be an AP fight. Don't be an AP fight.
Destruction.
Please don't tell me that's a thing in Reverie too. Oh. I mean, I don't mind the added like extra, but like when you sort of like when you put things behind AP that are very rewarding, and then you make it. Oh, I sure wish it wasn't a thing.
Let's go, Elliot. New or old, we fight as Class 7. As Thors.
Right. Together, we form a harmony unlike any other.
I like your spirit. There's no way I'm sitting this.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna let everyone, be on the dance floor here, Agate. So
I've got plans after this, so dying's not in my schedule for today.
Tita, Your Highness, please wait for us.
Come at me, my son. The other young lions, too. We'll meet you head-on with all our might.
okay. Now, I have a question in regards to that one. Everyone survived to the end. Pretty simple. Does that mean if someone dies, even if I bring them back, is that failed? Or like, is it just, people can die, and if if they're back alive before the end of the fight, it's good? I mean, that one was relatively simple enough. All right, let's see. That ain't gonna work. Probably drop speed down. See if that'll work.
Too slow. It's my turn.
All right. I was really hoping to get. I just know they're gonna. I know they're gonna call upon their inner like, well, we're gonna do this now, like. Look at that. Keep that in hand for that.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation. It's my turn. Second form.
There are no AP fights in the Reverie. Well, that's nice to hear. Oh, he started his rather early.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Here I go!
All right, who's got insight?
Arcus activate!
Moving out.
Start throwing that on there. Yeah, like I feel like you're probably like you're like me, like it's sure, but it's a little annoying.
All yours. Leave it to me.
The AP fight, like specifically the ones that are like, like finish this in X amount of fights, like that. Those suck. L'exquisite. Ooh.
This is it! Damn you! Let's go!
Bring in Muse to
Second form.
offset those other things.
Brace yourself!
My turn.
Oh, come on, Kurt. You should have hit him back there. He missed. God, stuff like that pisses me off too.
Here I go!
Oh, the problem with Muse, yeah, she doesn't have the
Arcus activate!
Fall before me! sweetheart, let's go! Yes, sir.
An opening. There.
There! All right.
Oh, someone's gonna need to get some. Oh, god damn it, Yuna. Ah.
You got this.
I'll handle it. I'll support.
Thanks.
Arty heal.
My turn.
Ah. It really got me. Tough spot here. Is there not one of these that gets rid of everything?
Harmonize! Blue Orchestra!
My turn.
Her.
Blinding light! Ha!
Annoying.
This is it! I'm up!
Hit him back! Like, why? Why? Why are you not hitting him back there? Back up. That ain't gonna work. Away. Fiber. And could work.
Yeah!
I don't have CP with Muse, unfortunately.
All right.
Hit him back! What the hell? God damn it!
You got this.
Leave it to me.
So freaking annoying. Like, how far away do you have to be here?
Let's go. It's my turn.
Bring left of this garbage. Ah.
I shall go. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Fall before me!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh no! Oh, you suck.
My turn.
At least he didn't heal as much as I thought he would, but still, that sucked. Ah.
Arcus, activate.
I'm up!
I feel like that's sort of like a waste. Might be time to unleash this at this moment.
Yeah! It's my turn. Take this, Infernal Gale!
There we go. That's some blows.
You haven't seen the worst of it yet.
No!
This is it! Yeah!
Woo!
Yeah!
Thanks.
He's dead though, anyways.
I'll support you.
Thank you.
Crying out loud.
Woo!
You got this.
I'll do my best.
I gotta start keeping people like this out because this is the way. That ain't gonna work. That might.
Ring into the night. Nocturne Bell.
I shall go.
Finally. Dude, do you really not have a really good spell? Who has? Who has that? Is it Crow? That has that special spell? I think it's him. Yes. Let me get this for a freebie.
Brace yourself.
Hit him back. Hit him back! For crying out loud, why are you not getting that opportunity?
Fall before me. I'm up.
I mean, I'm happy that you're missing that stuff.
Roar! Healing strike!
You've all grown so much.
Moving out.
Oh, is he finally out? Or is he just by God, broken in half? No, we can still get him.
Arcus, activate! Nightheart, let's go! Yes, sir.
No!
Back at you!
Oh, do not hit. Do not hit Kurt.
None of my watch!
Huge.
Fall before me!
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm thinking Elliot's S-Craft. Only way.
I'll take you to a world.
Unfortunately, it's not at 200, but this will get everyone back up on solid legs. I just haven't been able to get the Like, I might have to use an item to get the BP points up. I was really hoping I would hit some people and got some points up, but it didn't work out, unfortunately.
Very well.
And is Reen gone crazy? Reen's gone crazy. But that might actually work out for us.
Let's go.
We still got him.
Crimson Slash! My turn.
I was hoping for something would be big enough to hit both of them. God dang it.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it. Ragnar,
They're close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you bastard!
Yeah. Blinding light. This is it. An opening. My turn.
You've got to swap. Throw Muse in there.
All yours.
Leave it to me.
You can at least heal. Not that I even really need overly healing, but. Yeah, the problem is, I use BP. Greg's gonna act next, so I can't really avoid. I'd like to get a few moves in, but then Green's gonna act, and he's not gonna count. I'm just trying to find. Might just be worth our. Heal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Hit him! Hit him! Like, what the hell? Hit him! My God!
Brace yourself.
Just don't kill Reen.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
My turn. My apologies.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of looking at. I see a critical, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Like, I think I can use Reen and Crow's thing here after.
Thanks.
Should be enough.
Here we go. Ah! Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
Well done.
What a finish.
My blade empty. Now!
And if we don't get it, Muse, the magic should finish him off, but I think this should be more than enough. Came close with a couple people almost dying, but
Well fought.
that was a good hard battle.
I can't afford to lose.
I can I just say, I really hate that it shows AP conditions met in red. It makes you think you didn't do it. Like, green. Green are the colors we work with here, people. Green. Like, but you're, and then the fact that it just shows it for like a millisecond that you did it, you're like, whoa, 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 something red. What the fuck happened? Did I fuck something up? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and get a drink. Sorry. I was trying to find my drink thing. I had those like little the soda water, little Michael Bublé bubbly things or whatever, and I couldn't find them, and then I found ones but didn't find the one I wanted. It was a mess. But I got what I wanted, so finally good. I apologize for the longer than normal break. All right, Fee, you leveled up even though you weren't here. Would have taken you. Give me an evasion. Give me more evasion. No evasion.
That's how it's done.
All right, got it.
True, Crimson. True.
Nice.
I think the thing, like, I maybe I wasn't paying attention, but when you get those upgraded skills, do they also cost more CP to use?
Looks like we did it, guys.
Remarkable. I didn't expect you to measure up to us so quickly.
Measure up to? Why, they utterly crushed us.
That is the first time, like, in all honesty, when you, like, I wouldn't say like we crushed it. It almost doesn't make sense because it was one of the best fights there. But like, sometimes you massacre somebody and then they're like, oh, well, you know, it's a good fight. We're all panting, but no, legitimate.
You've more than proven to me that you possess both the strength to fight for what you believe in and the resolve to guide you there.
Dad.
Reen! Agate!
Whoa! Tita. What? You scared I wouldn't win or something?
Don't you even start, Agate! You're always looking for trouble. Did you even consider how dangerous this all was? If something happened to you, I don't know what
Calm down. It wasn't all that bad. It's not like I came on my own, after all. I promised your family I'd keep you safe. And I'm gonna keep my word. But hell, promise or not, I'd still come rushing to save you.
A loving moment.
Agate?
Your Highness, I hope you can forgive me for taking so long.
Speak nothing of it. You don't need to apologize at all. I couldn't be happier seeing you alive and well. But are you really all right? At one point I felt something strange.
I'm fine now. You don't need to worry. Besides, it pales in comparison to what you've been through.
Oh, give it up. They've been taken care of. Green head pad, of course.
It must have been difficult. More so than any of us know. But you stayed strong through it all. I'm glad you're our princess. I'm glad Elise has the honor of calling you her closest friend. But most of all, I'm glad to know you.
Oh, Reen. You really are far too kind and selfless for your own good. No matter how different you may look, you'll always be you, Reen.
Wow, is it getting hot in here for anyone else?
The lovey-dovey energy filling this room will soon reach dangerous levels. Further exposure is bound to induce vomiting.
They're really making a show of it, huh?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Tita, Your Highness.
Do some vomiting.
happy
Yeah, that'll
for
get
both
it
of
going.
Elliot, my son and shine, you've made a fine man of yourself. I always knew you'd surpass me eventually. I just didn't realize the day had already come.
I think it's safe to say that day is still
So that makes me a general now, right?
Still, All my progress I owe to you and my friends. In the end, it's Thor's that made me into the man I am today. And even though it wasn't easy, I'll always be grateful you sent me there, Dad. Thank you.
Young master. You certainly have matured.
Wasn't enough flavoring, goddammit. Had to add in the rest.
Oh, your mother looks down upon you with pride from the goddess's halls, my boy.
Ah.
I take it you've all sorted everything out?
What? Fiona? Fiona, you were supposed to be waiting on St. Art. I couldn't help myself. Even I was surprised to run into her. You should have seen her playing her violin. She had everyone bewitched. What? That's Elliot's sister for you. Well, she basically used to be the division's little darling. You can be so reckless. It ended well this time, but please be more careful. I'd hate if something were to happen to you. I'm sorry I made you worry, Neidhart, but please understand how I felt. Unable to contact my father or you. I feared that detestable chancellor ordered you to go on a dangerous mission or something. Fiona, you know how it is with military men. Is it just me, or are these two a couple? You know, I heard rumors that there was something between them. Ahem. That aside, we should leave before the Imperial Defense Force arrives. But, sir, the government won't approve of you letting us go, or failing to secure the princess in St. Art. Yes, and far from turning a blind eye, chances are they'll place us directly on the front lines for this. No way! Thought as much. We may currently enjoy a high standing with the Imperial government, but they'll be more than willing to use us as pawns following this. Crucial pawns, but pawns nonetheless. Even so, we made the decision to test our yourself. No regrets. We passed our test with flying colors. However bad a turn world events may take, you're but a glimmer of hope. Knowing this puts me at ease. Dad, thank you. I won't disappoint you. Also, if there's anything I can do to keep you from the worst of the fighting that's yet to come, I'll do it. Very well. Schwarzer, wish you good luck in your endeavor. Correct our course and lead us from despair. I trust you to cut us a path to a bright new future. I promise to do what we can. And we'll be with Instructor Reen every step of the way. We contacted the Merkaba, letting the crew know that we're ready to be picked up. Fiona decided to stay at the fortress, and Reen and the others left after saying their goodbye. What are you doing? Alan? Your way. General, awaiting your orders. The new Zauber soldats that arrived yesterday should be able to take on that airship. No, they're already out of range. But they've taken the princess. Why are you letting them get away? Because your son's there? What about Her Highness? That's enough, Warrant Officer. I am your superior officer, and you are well aware of the cost of insubordination. When I give an order, you follow it. Frontline is no place to play hero. I apologize. Right. We need to get ready for deployment on the front. Alfred, no matter what it is. Curse really is terrible. And it is. Counting on you, boys, for our sakes and for those of your friends.
Yay! Your rank went up! Here's a gift from Her Highness.
A Grail locket.
Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves!
Yeah, it sure is. Got ourselves a small little army here. Far bigger than Canada's. I knew that was coming. It really is a full, like, up and down. Like, I really think, like, the more I play it, the more the more I would appreciate if it wasn't really worked out that way, right? Like, a lot of games really, like, will throw you into a main quest, and if you explore, you can find some side quests along with it. Whereas this one throws you right on into it. You can't do anything. Heaven forbid you try to explore. The game tells you no. And then, you know, everything comes to a screeching halt after hitting a high. Sort of lets out the sails, the wind out of the sails a little bit. Well, it's daylight now, but nothing seems out of the ordinary. Do we have any readings on the radar? None detected. No one seems to be pursuing us at the moment. We haven't picked up any abnormal mobilizations from any of the military divisions either. Phew, looks like Dad came through for us. The Imperial Defense Force might still be on our tail, but it's a relief to know it won't get worse than that. Got good weather and clear visibility, plus our Mana's engines burn as nicely as ever. But I guess I'd be purring too if I had my own angel to give me some tender tinkering. Well, the ship is pretty good shape already, actually. This is my first time working with a Mana engine, but I'll try my best to manage. That's some baton you're passing on. Still, I'm sure she'll figure it out somehow. In Reverie, there is one side quest. Like, so it's all story? Like, just all non-stop? Mana engine's kind of a black box, though, huh? Yes, its core actually an artifact known as the Heavenly Chariot. But the rest of the ship was made in the Foundation, so an expert technician will still be a great help. Well, you're looking at her. It was trained to two of Epstein's 3 disciples themselves, Professor Russell and Professor Schmidt. True, but I wouldn't expect anything as great from them from me just yet. Ship's staffing problems are now taken care of. But our situation hasn't changed. I mean, if anything, it's only getting worse. Indeed. And it isn't just the military whose minds are being polluted. It's spreading among the civilians as well. As a result, more and more conscripts are being deployed to the front line. I expect my own disappearance won't be made public for the time being. And divert everyone's focus towards the war, right? The princess had advantage trace. It only have to serve as a distraction to them. Things will only escalate if Dad and the streets are thrown into the mix. Leading ultimately to Operation Jormungandr, spearheaded by my brother and General Van. Their preparations should be nearly complete, but so should the countermeasures against it, correct? Right. And there's still the plan of yours, Operation Mil Mirage. Yeah, its arrangements have been progressing steadily with every mission we complete. Securing the release of Kita and Her Highness was one of its key aims, in fact. Huh? Me too? Holding a Liberalian citizen hostage would make for a pretty effective check against the kingdom. But what does that have to do with this counter operation? Enough with this putting on airs. Out with it already! Now, all will be revealed in due time. We have our own objectives to prioritize at the moment. I mean, after all, we still have no lead on Elise's whereabouts. True. Mean sister, huh? Can't imagine he'd let that stand. You'd think she would have stuck with the princess. Alas, we were separated when they seized us at St. Estrella, so I can't imagine that she was subject to any harsh treatment given her relation to Reen. We're gonna find her, no matter what it takes. And continuing our patrols is the best way to do so. Right! Well, we got some information coming in. I'll transfer it to the terminal for you. I mean, to think that all those people on that screen right there are fitting on this ship. Rosenberg Roundup from Lady Remabella. You must simply help me. I've lost something precious, something I love like my own children. There's no doubt in my mind that it's the work of the scoundrel thief. I'd like to settle this affair discreetly, and if possible, place it in the hands of a crossbill native. Inquire at the Hotel Augusta in St. Art Cathedral Square for more information. My sincerest apologies for the impropriety of this request, but a most regrettable crisis has arisen, and I am unequal to the task of resolving it alone, and must briefly seek outside help. I'll be waiting in Rickwell Junction, the West Languedoc Canyon Road. I remain, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's, your most humble LB. I'm getting reports that a particular dangerous monsters appear near the old Lamar Road. Please find and slay the creature. Strange Thief B did get us back on help in the Crossbell, but what? He turned back to a life of crime the second he stepped foot in Bonerville, or what? This is an enforcer we're talking about. It's a little odd. I mean, aside, look at this one from Lester. It would seem you're safe, despite his previously being unaccounted for. And both requests seem urgent. The best we check on them sooner rather than later. Right, let's get moving. By the way, instructor, it's my turn to be your little arm piece this time around. Just the two of us, alone with nothing but our company, our racing heart, and 4 other people. If only I'd brought my mobile staff with me. Muse, you've got some competition. You better watch yourself out there, Reen. And I mean, really, watch yourself. I was already planning on it. Anyways, I'll be on board for the time being, so feel free to give me a holler if you need a hand. Same goes for me. I'll help however I can. Alright, Muse's now the one. Whoa. I mean, I want to take Tita. New member. New member added on. I'm taking Emma in a little bit. Kurt is always a good add. And Ro or Doobie? Nah, I'm not feeling Laura. Kurt can join me on in for a big date of all the ladies here. Situation in St. Arc, Harm, and Titus Gate has changed. You'll be able to progress the story once you've completed at least one of the 2 semi-required quests. And new weapons and armor. Use his dress and 4 bonding points. That's wonderful. So, and someone plays cards, always good. So, we've got looks like Tita has got a heart. Laura's got a heart. Princess Alphine's got a heart. Oh my god, everyone's got a heart. Alright. Well, first off, love a good card game. So let's throw that in. Now, does this be an issue though if I have Tita, or sorry, Fee as sort of a love? Like, I mean, I know it hasn't been really set out in stone type of thing, but nothing like a nice hot drink to calm me down. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Lisa, Angelica, taking some time out for a cup of tea? Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be hard for her to visit the lounge, given how she's supposed to be piloting the ship. I can't rely on the autopilot too heavily either. But on the bright side, I feel more relaxed now than I have in a long time. So I'm pumped now. I think I can pull off some real acrobatic maneuvers. Please don't. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. Hey, you play Vantage Masters, right? I mean, if you have the time, what do you think about challenging me? Of course, I didn't know you played. I saw a new Class 7 playing it and thought I'd give it a go. It became popular with the 4th Development Division recently. Oh, Mac, you wouldn't want to be the one not playing it, huh? We should have a game or two together. That'd be great. Let's. The Witch has been working well for me at the moment, so we'll work with that one.
Game on!
I hate that it doesn't really give you that opportunity to read what she's rocking there at the moment. Those. All right, what does your card do? Dazzling Caress allows the target to act again. Ability, when HP is 10 or less, HP attack. Ooh, I'd like to get that card. Although that card, like that ability, as great as it sounds, it feels like you'd want to be 10 under, but then like, you know, you're really messed around because, like, you know, anytime you're under, I would say 8 HP, you're within a one turn wrecking ball. Lisa, it's your turn, so you figure out what you need to do. You're gonna do that off the hop. Jeez. Wait, how did she get that powered up to attack 2 while in the front row? I want that one. Mine just leaves, you know, I get to draw a card. What the fuck that? I'm gonna have to take it out. It's far too good. Hopefully you do not have more of those. Boy, sometimes you gotta pay attention to that. Like, if it's not gonna hit me back, see you later. And get him over there without being murdered. Good. Oh my god! There you go. Okay. Kill. Go. All right. Free hits. There we go. All right. I'm sorry, here, Elisa, but this is not looking like it's gonna go your way today. That one do? Moment. 3-4 points there. 5 are there. Onesies. You're basically dead. Yeah, like it's now like if she had a lot of cards out though, like she can do some real damage. Like she could. She can't. But if I did not take like this is one of those ones where you gotta be careful and not just keep attacking her, because if you just went for the kill and then out of nowhere she had 4 or 3, attackers out there, you'd be done. You would be dunzos. I can't seal with you. Okay. Go ahead and attack. Of course, you get lucky with a couple of oh Jesus, where were you hiding that thing? Of all things you would attack, why would you attack that one? That was your move? That was your move. That was your move. Okay, that's funny. I'll throw him out there again just for shits and giggles. Just because I think it's funny. advantage, and you are done.
One more time.
Oh, good game. Oh, I keep thinking I get to go to this and
Let's see how you did.
play Pom Pom Party.
Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Reen.
Yeah, see you later, Toe. I mean, you're on the ship now, so we don't have to have. All right. Did we not get a? We got a new piece of equipment. Rail lock. Prevents ailments. Okay. Who do you put that on? Feel like, you know, as good as that is, it could be there. For you right now. Boardman. See how the game is shaped up for you. Now that's a nice thing, you know. You get these people in here that they give you some good stuff. Saves me having to, you know, spend a year doing it. Boys, still no word on Paula. That's too bad. I haven't been able to get in contact with Clara either. Really? That's not encouraging. You guys mean Paula from the riding club and Clara from the art club? What's wrong? Did they go off the grid? Seems like it. I didn't message her at all after before, but to be honest, and everything went down in Heimdall. I've been exchanging intel with her on and off. Same goes for me and Paula. I was hoping to get in touch with her to confirm the situation, but though it's not just Heimdall-based Loris grads, it's probably nothing to be overly concerned about, but we still ought to keep them in mind. Now that Toe is back with us, we should let her know too. All right. Also, now that we have, this would be a good time to do some trials chests, that we have those out. So, what do we got in here? So we got Machias, who might hang out with you, but got a lot of ladies. Must be lost in thought. You guys didn't notice that. Still focused in right now, but maybe I gotta check up on her as her instructor. Yeah, let's use one. Better snap her out of Flame Soleus. Where are you going? Instructor Reen. It's nothing to worry about. There's a few minor tasks that I need to take care of. You don't need to trouble yourself with everyone's private matters. Altina, wait! Where's she heading off to? Prepare to go after with Valamon. Well, related to Reen's hometown of Ymir. Government had a strategy in place to send the Imperial Defense Force to occupy this neutral region, capture the Baron and his wife, and draw Reen out into the open. Today was the day this operation was scheduled to be put into action. Isn't this exactly what they planned out to do, though? Like, we're gonna have an operation where we're gonna get Reen to show up, and Reen shows up. Can't be too late. Stop right there, brat. Who would have thought a little kid like this would cause so much trouble? You have no idea. A, she's not a little kid. She's a robot. Or android, I guess. And she could basically murder all of you. At least I think so. But apparently, for story purposes, she's not going to be the almighty powerful Altina that we know of. Yeah, she's a robot now. 2 robots actually. Black. Wait, are you the intelligence division's Black Rabbit? Perfect. You can join the Baron until the Ashen Chevalier gets here. Uh-oh, sounds like Green went a little crazy. Now you fucked up. Even the Zolver saw that? Impossible! Could it be him? No, there's no way. Take your hands off Altina. Instructor? Hey, pull yourselves together. We're the Imperial Defense Force, for crying out loud. Call for reinforcements. We'll surround him. Sorry to break it to you, but they already left. You. Scarecrow. The Ironbloods? What are you doing here? I was gonna ask you that. Ymir is neutral, and we have a non-interference agreement. I applaud your passion for your work, but breaking that agreement by coming here isn't something we look kindly on. But we're just... Major, what about the Ashen Chevalier's actions at Ortis in the fortress? What about our few sacrifices that mean stopping him from stimulating the war effort? Well, I didn't come here to talk military strategy. We're going to leave this area immediately. That comes straight from Old Blood and Iron himself. Chancellor? You heard the man. Withdraw. Sorry about that. Some of our troops have a little more enthusiasm than sense. I'll be making an example of them. No one will dare touch Ymir again. What? What are you? Well, see you around. Don't be too harsh on the Black Rabbit, okay? She did this for your sake, after all. I'm very sorry for acting so recklessly. I just wanted to help and... Thank goodness you're all right. I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't do that again. Talk things through with someone. Don't just rush out on your own. I won't be able to take it if I lose you too. Okay. Of course I should have thought of that. I could have put him through the same pain he felt back when he lost her. I'm sorry. I promise, I won't do anything like this again. Okay, as long as you understand. You're okay, everything's fine.
I can't carry on the way I have any longer. I need to change. I may need to do what Milliam did. No, that would cause him pain as well. I need to come up with a plan of my own, to protect him when and where he needs it most. What is this emotion I'm feeling? It feels somehow different from my connection to the others. Could this be what they call...
Could be. Climbed back up the mountain of Valmar and made it back to Merkaba safely and reunited with our friends. There's one done. That was Machias. Got that. Sorry about all this. Would you stop apologizing? You know what happened. Oh, it's nothing. Just grazed my arm a little bit during training. I don't think it's anything that needs to be looked at, though. That's just the kind of negligence that will leave you with a nasty scar. Now show me the wound and let's get it cleaned. Thanks, really. Doobie knows her stuff when it comes to taking care of others. There, clean and wrap. It wasn't so bad, was it? Thanks again. That was so nice of you. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta give you something, Instructor Reen. This is the ID for Ellie's pom-pom party account. We thought you should have this so you could help the test the connection we'll be using to share intel with Lloyd and the SSF. Plus, you can play the game too if you want. Cool, thanks. Exactly what I wanted.
Let the game begin.
Oh, I thought that was red.
Sorry, but I win this time. Let the game begin.
Got in there. Oh. Like, that's terrible. Why do I suck at this game so much sometimes? End it!
Well played.
God damn it! If a 7 CP won't kill it, Jesus. All right. So that's got to be the shower. Oh no, that's the computer, and that's the shower. We don't need to do that. Been outside. All right, so we got 3 spots. It looks like we got Elite, or Alphine, who I'd love to hang out with. Alphine, Laura. Get with. Hey everyone, I see you're all set up in the workshop now, huh, Tina? Yep, I wanted to pay you all back for the help you've given me. Don't make any modifications to the ordnance you might need. It'll be just like when we worked together on our field exercises. And don't take too much on at once. Remember, you gotta do maintenance on the engines too. And no sweat. I'm just getting started. That's great. Just push yourself too hard. You really get each other. So, I guess it does make sense after all the intense battles you two have gone through. Well, yeah, I mean, I got the feeling we could have avoided a lot of those battles if Tita here didn't charge right on in without thinking so much. What about all the times you were too much of a hothead to back down from a fight? Okay. I guess we're both as bad as each other. But I figure that's part of why we make it such a great team. You're right. Oh la la, isn't that sweet? I think someone's got a little crush. Yeah, I can feel myself getting bashful just watching them. They're pretty lovey-dovey, aren't they? Haggett's got feelings out in the open, but it just makes it even more interesting. I'm excited to see how things develop. I get what you're coming from, but it'd be inappropriate to tease him about it. Nothing's fixed, but we do have Tita back, and that's the important thing. Just help you out a bit, alright? Just call me anytime. Watch, I want to talk to Tita without having to talk to you two nitwits. What do we got in the shop here? Got some holy robes, new weapons, not a lot of money. Any master quartz? No. Grand. I'm not going to make the mistake of buying things for people who are not in my party. That cost me the last time we did this. That's it. Got 39 grand left. Holy robe and holy boots. That.
Come back soon. I'll help. Come back soon.
Yeah. All said and done. We got Laura back there. Back there. Got 3 points. And I want to hang out with Princess Alphine. I haven't hung out with Bert in a while, to be honest. And obviously Toa. And who was upstairs? It's Machias, Laura, or Kurt. Either we do the whole girl thing, or I might actually have to check the bondages. Bond with Kurt, Toa, Laura, and Altina. Yeah, I might just have to take a look at the things for Rocket. Where does it have that information? I would have thought it would have been linked. I think you get another bonding point with one of the side quests. bond levels. There we go. It's not really what I was sort of after though. What's with the flowers and suitcase, Your Highness? Oh, I'm just preparing myself is all. I was wondering if we can make a stop by Alster once the opportunity allows. Oh, let's see. Prince Oliver's childhood hometown. A state funeral for the victims has already been performed in Heimdall. Their remains, however, were completely incinerated, though the grave itself is pretty extravagant. It's actually empty. No matter how much I thought about it, I just couldn't picture my brother's soul lying to rest there. I'd just like to go back to his old home just once, place some flowers there. Fine. It's just a personal whim of mine, really. We can talk more about it when the time is right. I should, instead of thinking of what kind of contributions I can make to the ship, shouldn't I? Remember, I'm a member of the crew before I'm a princess. Don't hesitate to assign my fair share of work. Prince Oliver's childhood home, huh? Maybe I should pay my respects too. Click on the bond levels up at the top. I'll do that after this. If you're up for it, Your Highness, I could have Valimar take us there. I'd like to pay my respects to Prince Oliver as well. Green, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. We've been here once before. You made it. I'm sorry for making you carry so much, Reem. Oh, glad I could help. Not really much to carry, I assure you. But I think I can tell what this is just by the weight of it. Between that and what she was talking with Sandy about earlier. This is where the Lenheim house was. This is where Oliver was born and raised. I've been wanting to make a visit, but burned down before I could. You know, those of us in Class 7 actually did stop by back during the Civil War. You and any others told me about it. Lightning struck it a few months ago. Could that have been some kind of omen? Anyways, I'd like to offer some flowers and pay a respect. See, this monument, it's... Anything the matter? Oh, someone's laid out a rose already. They must have had the same idea and got here before us. I think I know who. That black ribbon is used by the Arnor house in times of mourning. It must have been Cedric. Oh. What exactly is going through his mind? There's this, but what happened with the Crimson Wings in the first place? He thinks that he has a right to mourn Oliver. I suppose the same can be said about me. Your Highness? I asked Emma and Celine about the rivalries, Reem. You do wind up facing off against Cedric. If you feel any pity or sympathy for him, you must bury it, even if it's a matter of life or death. Fine. Reem, you've always been so gentle by nature. To be honest, if you do end up fighting Cedric, I worry that your kindness could cause you to hesitate, and prevent him from doing any more damage than he already has. Alfred. Afraid. Can't allow myself to do that. When it comes to Prince Cedric, I have Kurt to consider as well. But I have to think about you. Not under the illusion that everything that's going forward will be anything but complicated. This is Prince Cedric that we're talking about. Your twin brother and the person closest to you in a lot of ways, Your Highness. What happens with the rivalries is not set in stone. I think the best thing for you is to think about what you yourself would like to do. Once I know I can help, I'll do anything and everything in my power to do so. Reem, still have a lot to figure out. Leaving things as they are, I think that Elise would just laugh. But it's true. With father out of commission and mother being held captive, I must face Cedric in the place of Oliver. Even simply as his only sister, I'll think over matters carefully. I won't run right. Sounds like a good idea to me, Your Highness. Prince Cedric also offered flowers here. I think that conveys a certain sentiment. Prince Reed? Oh, right. I actually had something I wanted to do here. You know that case I've been making you lug around? I was almost sure that was a loot. Is it? Yes, it is. The most beloved souvenir from Oliver's travels to Laburo. I've actually been taking the odd lesson here and there lately. Just might be able to hash out my way through a song or two. According to Sandy, the mayor's out at the moment, so I'm not pressed for time. That's good. The whole situation with the mayor sure is strange. Valmar's on standby, so I can't see a reason why we need to hurry. I'd be honored if you would play for me, Your Highness. I'm a little nervous. Okay, deep breath and... Sorry, Reem. I was only able to play it earlier. It really was. Maybe the size is throwing me off? It really can make a big difference. I think this particular lute is a little big for most women. That was Amber Amour, right? Would you mind if I play a little too? Oh, that's right. Elise mentioned you knew how to play the lute. That explains why you were such a perfect lead guitar for your performance at the Academy Festival 2 years ago. Suppose so. My dad gave me some lessons growing up. I'm no virtuoso, but it's a pretty famous song, so maybe we can make our way through it. Hell of a song. That was lovely, Reem. Really lovely. You might even be better than Oliver. Thanks, but given how often you played this lute, I'd be surprised if that were the case. Hearing this song again really takes me back. I used to listen to it a lot when I was little. It seems that Oliver's mother, it seems that Ariel really loved it. This song is how she expressed her feelings when she refused father's marriage proposal back when he was the crown prince. I really feel like I can imagine her performance from Oliver's eyes. Oh, Morty. See, His Majesty the Emperor told me she refused his proposal, but I didn't know this song played a role in it. It looks like Oliver was filled with the same sentiment. I get the feeling that basic ideas and emotions we have as people don't really change much from generation to generation. Mine as well. Huh? I think that we'll be finding out Elise's whereabouts sooner rather than later. You're going to find her, Reem. Bring her back. I think that fate has set this course. If someone is kind enough to assert that, it does make you focus in and face what lies ahead of you. Exactly what I intend to do as well. This isn't the time to be reserved, right here in this situation. I'm sure that Oliver would be in total agreement if we were here. Though my thoughts regarding Cedric here are less clear.
Reen, I'm in love with you.
Jeez, just had to throw that out there, didn't ya?
I have been ever since the day you rescued me. 2 years ago, on the Pantagruel. You may see me as nothing more than your sister's dearest friend, the Imperial Princess under whom you serve. But all I truly am deep down is a girl whose heart longs
Get in
for
line.
you.
I think that your lovely performance charmed this out of me, Reen. You don't need to give me an answer or anything, okay? I just wanted to share how I feel about you. I think that a lot of things might change when Elise is back. Once the real battle begins, I don't think there'll be any chances like this. Right? Should we be heading back to the ship then? We still need to determine where Elise is. I actually think I might be able to help Toa out. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Check in with the boys. So Ash, I hear you were pretty hot stuff back home, but don't get carried away. You still got a lot to learn about gambling and women both. Well, hey, I don't got as much of life experience as you, but I've done some pretty crazy stuff. You know, as Crow, as C, and as Siegfried. You had to go there, didn't you? Come to think of it, I kind of had trouble thinking of you as a ladies' man, Crow. Maybe because of all the times Angelica upstaged you back at Thor's. Haha, lame. Hey, you don't know what it's like to have to compete with Angie. Take that chick from the literature club, for example. That's Yana, right? Let me tell you, Angie set her sights on her, you wouldn't stand a chance. In fact, you might want to get moving on that before she does. Hey, mind your own business. Not like I care anything. Come on, don't be shy. Whenever you need advice about women, come on over to Uncle Crow. Back off, man. This ain't funny. Even Ash is quite a match for Crow. Forget about me. What's the deal between you and that Abyss lady? She's easy on the eyes, but she talks like she knows every secret in the world's trying to hide. She doesn't want to share. Honestly, Crow, I'm kind of curious what your relationship is with her, too. You too, huh? Sometimes I'm glad I didn't get too involved with her, but sometimes I wish I had. I'll let you guys figure it out how to interpret that one. Oh, come on! Oh, we got nowhere with that one. What's the matter, Emma? You've been sighing a lot these days. Huh? Have I? Hey, no, just doing myself. Burton's always there if you need to take a load off. Thank you, but I'm fine, honestly. If anyone's in need of a rest, I think it's you, Reen. Don't worry, I'm taking regular breaks whenever I can. I mean, if you say so. I know how you feel, Emma, but really, it's fair not to overthink it. Want to go take a nap together? Why not? Hope I'm not the source of Emma's stress. He did take naps in sorts of all places when we were in school. They do say naps are good for you. It might not be such a bad idea to try one occasionally. Alright, so we got 2 points left. And we got Toa, Kurt, Laura, and Machias, and the possibility of maybe getting one more. So, I think what I'm gonna do is say it. Get back! I never said you could pet. Your mouth says no, but you're purring all the same. I am not. There isn't better. Just relax. Let me work my magic. Or switch to uniform, and I'll give you a nice massage. There's no way that's gonna happen. Oh, the two of you. Elliot, behind the counter this time, eh? Yeah, helping out is part of who I am. And cooking too. If there's anything you need.
How can I help?
You got a holy pecky, which we already got. Check out the ingredients. Good, so we can make a few things.
Come back anytime. How can I help?
Bargain.
Come back anytime.
So this bond level that I may find eventually. So like, are you referring to like the numbers like 1, 2, and 3 for Kurt there? Because like I don't know how to interpret that when everyone has 5 stars. go up. I'm as high as I can be. Move the cursor up to where it says bond level. Oh, I thought that was like a title. My bad. I thought that was like saying bond levels and then that. My bad. All right, so Laura's a 3-star, so but everyone's turned into a 4-star. So Kurt might go 5-star, but he's not going to be a love interest. He's already 5 with 1 heart. So let's go Kurt. Oh, Kurt and Toa probably. And then if we get another one. So let's do a save, because I think we got some trial chests and we might have all the keeps available to us as well, so that might be good. Tried to do all of new class 7. Okay, so I'm assuming this one we can't go there. Also, it's a level 133. Wait, did we do all the trial chests? No, there's 17 and 19. Sarah and Fee, and Elliot and Gaius. Those should be relatively easy enough to do. Do I have to put them in my party? God, are you kidding me? You couldn't put them in the party? For fuck's sakes. I would have thought that I would have thought from here they would have just put them in your party. Fuck. Ugh. Well, in support should be fine. Like, that's the party proper. 6 people. Unless it's not, and it's gonna fuck me again. Hilarious if it did. Put Seraphi, Elliot, and Gaius. Why would I put the unless they're in the other trials, you mean? Makes sense.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, we gotta fight bunnies! They're gonna ruin our days. God, really? You don't have a, Well, I could put that on and then hope that misses. Or just be smart and move out of the way.
Got it.
Now you're blind? God damn it, this sucks.
Exterminating. Take that! I got this.
Stop? Will you stop? Need a little bit of both.
Arcus activate! Huh? Thanks. Let's go. Sneaking mission, start.
You! How are you, my friends? Getting murdered by Wabbit.
Take that! Yeah!
What do you, Wabbit?
Lightning, charge me up!
Lurk in chat now? Hey, who doesn't appreciate a good lurk
Got
every once in a while, right? What do we have here? Like 3 and 5. God damn it! I love that one. Both those would be one. Meant to ask you that. I do. I know it's a super long game, and I haven't really found myself really too attached to what are they called? CRPGs. I have tried them in the past. I just don't know if it'd be something I'd be willing to give a whirl to or not. Like I've not heard a bad thing about it. Of course, I mean that's always something, but
This one's mine.
Woo! Just stole that one. Just stole it. The ones with virtual dice rolls, yeah. I mean, but you know what the funny thing is though? I mean, and speaking of that, all of these games like this, like pretty much any RPG, are doing dice rolls. Right, every game, it just doesn't show it to you. It's just doing it in the background and running it, right? Like games like that just make a point of like that's part of the game, that's part of the experience, right? That people like that of like showing people the dice roll instead of just keeping it behind the scene and seeing it, like just showing people like, hey, you know, here's a 10 or whatever, right? That's how it goes most of the time. But yeah, like I've played, like I have like. Divinity Original Sin, Pillars of Eternity, on my on Steam. I mean, so like they're not a secret to me or anything. I played KOTOR. You know, I played Mass Effect. I like those and everything. It's just, you know, just gotta see if it's something that sticks or whatever, right?
My
You
turn.
bastard! You put on what? Didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Now,
This one's mine.
all right.
I think I have a digital license for a Divinity game somewhere. Yeah, like, and I think there were 2 of those, the digital sins or whatever. I think I only have the first one.
Now for the big finish.
Like, I don't know. I could say, like, for sure. I don't know how I'd feel about streaming them for sure. Like, but, you know, I have watched a few streams of them. Like, they all do look like they're fun. People are enjoying them, making squirrels and whatnot.
Take that.
It's my turn.
Blow 'em away. Zephyr Tempest.
Yeah. Ha! Now.
It's mine. My turn.
Ah!
Arcus, activate.
Oh shit! Didn't want to use that. I just realized he's gonna bounce that back on me. Oh well.
Here's our chance.
It's mine. Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine this kills me?
Yeah.
Pretty damn close. Oh, that would have been embarrassing.
Yeah.
Thanks. Let's go. Germinating. It's down. This one's mine. I got this. Ha! Let's move on.
Yeah, I assume, have you played Baldur's Gate, Q? Oh, we got a lot of Mine 3, Cast 3, Shield 3, and a new craft for Sarah Chick McGee. True Searing Flash, a delay and a burn. I finally have a system that can play it now, though. Yeah, that's another thing I've heard is that it's quite a nice looking game of what I've seen. All right, so now, why do I always forget, like, just the people that I have to swap out? All right, Fee, Doovie. Who's the other one? I'm forgetting my party member. Who's the other person I had? Ah. Who's the other person I had? Why am I forgetting it? Kurt? Was it Kurt? I thought it wasn't Kurt. Oh yeah, it was Kurt and the boys. The ladies, that's right. Thank you. All right. So now of course I'm gonna go do the other one and I'm gonna forget about it. But it's the other thing, Q2 as well, is that, like, you know, back like not even too long ago, and it still exists. But you know, like 5 years ago, PC optimization wasn't always the greatest, right? I mean, like I said, sometimes it's still not the greatest, but that's coming a long way. And I especially think a company like that made Baldur's Gate, like, they know, like, I mean, sure, you can make it pretty, but you also want to make it open to a lot of people, right? Like the same as sort of how like Blizzard works with World of Warcraft. Like, I'm sure they could make that game look really pretty, but they want it to be, you know, accessible to a lot of people to play it, right? Like that's how they want it to work. Right. Trial chest. Okay, so can't do that one. That's later. Stella Shrine. And our final one, Elliot and Gaius. So that's why he told me to put Elliot and Gaius. Elliot and Gaius. All right, so swap. You wanna know what I want to do here? No! Earth. Where's dude? Now I know that they're right there. So I can't remember. Larian Studios had some delays on the X. Yeah, they did. And didn't the PlayStation version go early or something? Yeah. I have heard so many things about that particular S version thing. Like, I've heard a lot of devs are not a fan of it. Because, you know, it's... I mean, I see Microsoft's point of making a system like that. Like, you know, hey, play all our games. It doesn't have all of the bells and whistles, but, you know, you get to play what you want. But I've heard developers say, like, it sucks having to make two versions of games, right? You know, a low-end version and a high-end version, when, you know, it shouldn't be that way. Like, you know, you don't have to worry about when you make a PlayStation game that you don't have to make it for, you know, a low-running PlayStation and a high-running PlayStation, which is always why I said I think that sucks when they did that in the PS4 and the Xbox One. Like, I hate that a pro version exists of a game system. Do not separate your customer base like that. I hate that stuff. As an owner of a PlayStation 4 base, I shouldn't have to worry about, you know, whether or not, you know, something's gonna run well or not. It's just dog shit. It really is.
Give it your all.
I mean, you have to remember, for a small studio like that,
You won't escape.
there is the direct possibility that maybe it's just, they don't want to shell out the money for it anymore, right? Like, did they do like a really special collector's edition? Because I was gonna say, if they did, like, maybe that would be another way of like, look, if we want to make a physical edition, you know, we'll make one, but we're gonna make people pay for it, obviously, right? These things act so much. I feel like and then fixing them.
Thank you.
Apparently, a deluxe and physical version is coming out in Q1 of 2024. They didn't bother with the PS4 version because it seems like the S version. Yes, yeah, and I'm fine with that. Like, I understand systems need to move on. Like, you know, the current systems have been out for like what, 3 years now. Like, you don't need to make PS4 stuff anymore. Like. Never seen it before where people had to wait so long for physical release. It's the day and age, man. You want to play a game? I mean, I think it's fine for people to just buy digital games. I know people's takes on it, but I mean, I think it's about time people sort of moved on.
Now.
Get rid of these things that are close up.
Bring
Those other
into the
ones
night.
might have to really get one in on.
Nocturne bell.
But so that you make up a good point. What I was going to say, Q, was that like people have no problem playing all of their games on Steam digitally because that's the only way it exists. But you have also the other end of people bitching about like, well, like, you know, developers and corporations are getting to be silly and we might not have, you know, physical media anymore and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, it pretty much, you see that with movies now. Same with music. Like, you're almost not even buying anything anymore, right? Like, what you're buying is a license. Well, comically, as I'll say to a few people as well, you have to look at it this way. Even when you do buy a disc-based game, okay? Now, mind you, not connecting to the internet or whatever, that's fine. You are still not really buying anything beyond a license to play that game. That's it. Like, there are games where you have the physical disc and you put it in your system and they will not work. And I'm not even meaning like the game is telling you like, oh, we need internet. It's just like, you know, they do exist. You know, they're because they need an update. You know, so like I've always like once that started to be a thing, I was like, oh, put me all in. I don't need any more, you know, physical media. I got rid of it all. I you know, as much as I like the last big one I bought was Persona 5. You know, I got the bag with it and all that stuff. Like, I like those. Don't get me wrong. I like getting stuff in art books and stuff like that, but it's just, you know, it's really not worth it really anymore, it seems. So
Yay, I did it!
that could have gone really ugly if Gaius did not get every single one missed there. Gaius does not get the love that he should get. Maybe we'll put Gaius in instead of Kurt. Yeah, I think that's what people are afraid of. Is that, you know, because look at which Xbox was it? It wasn't the Xbox One. It was the one before that one. The one where, like, remember, like at E3 they announced it and then they said like, oh, and we're going all digital, and everyone lost their minds, right? Like, so much so that like basically Xbox lost that fight to Sony before they even released their system, even though that they regurgitated back on it and said, okay, maybe we won't do that. But I really feel like I think Xbox's next system, if they do one, will be all digital. I think it was the PS2 era that was the last to really not need it. Yeah, it's funny, like, you still buy a disc, the system still needs to talk to the internet and do 17 updates, right? Like I miss those days. But developers are getting fucking lazy. Because they know that they can just fix their game with 25 updates or a day one patch or something, right? Like, I'm not to say, like, back in those days there were PS2 games that fucking are dog shit, and there's games that launch broken and there's nothing you can do about it, right? Like an old I think the other end of that spectrum is that, at least with the internet, you know, like, hey, we get out a game and someone found a bug and it sucks. You can fix that without having to just say, like, oh, I guess, you know, no one fixes it. Like, imagine Super Mario, like, no way of fixing it. Don Matrick basically lost his job over that. Yes, but I don't think that was him doing that. Like, right, you know, he's the fall guy, but like, I think Microsoft still wants that. Like, you can tell, like, they want everyone to get on Game Pass, right? That means you don't even buy a game. You know, that's the Netflix of games right there. And I love Game Pass. I don't have it right now, but I mean, I love its approach. I mean, you pay $10, you get access to hundreds of games. Okay. What's wrong with that? I don't like that. I mean, much like Netflix, it sucks when you're in the middle of watching something and it leaves the service. But at least on Microsoft's end, you can buy the game, and usually when it's leaving the service, you can buy it cheaply, right? Like, you know, they'll throw it up there for 50%. So, you know, if you were playing something and you knew it was going to leave, at least you knew, like, oh, well, you know, I can go away from that, right? I guess if we're gonna go with Gaius instead, we should probably buy a weapon.
Yes.
Big publishers love the idea of all digital too. They hate that pre-owned market. Yeah. I mean, but I don't know, like, even I'm not the biggest fan of the pre-owned market. Like, I get why people, like, my buddy Y2 Cloud, Brent, adamant about the pre-game market. He, you know, he's huge on trading games in and getting that. And I'm always like, you're not saving any money. Like, they, you know, especially when it's a new game, you know, they give you fucking pennies on the dollar. And then, you know, if you wanted to buy a used copy, like, they're $5 less than the new one. Like, why? So, like, you know, I don't get that end. I get why they do it, because they're making bank, the company. But I'm just saying, like, from an end point, DJ, like, there's no point in having that physical copy, because if the purpose of wanting to have it is like, oh, I'll always have something that will work, we're past that age. This isn't the Nintendo. I mean, there's a lot of games right now that, you know, you put that disc in and it's going to sit there and go, well, we need you to hook up the internet so we can make this game work. They want to scan that license, right? So, like, physical copy all you want, they still want to see that license. They'll do what they need to do. So that's why I've just moved on. Well, I get that, but you can still collect. Give me that's sort of the thing. Give me those collected or limited editions all day. Just, I don't need the disc. Like I said, I like the books. You can't, you know, you can put a disc, you can put an art book online, but that's not the same. I like a physical book. I like things like, just put a code in for the game and I'll download it. Who fucking cares? Save the fucking plastic. You know, especially, like, you see a Switch game and the fucking giant box that they come in. What the fuck? I mean, the old dance would be trading in last year's EA Sports game to a small discount. Yeah, but, like, then they even stopped doing that, right? I remember at my EB Games back when I did that, like, that was the I want to say they stopped doing that in like the PlayStation 3 era of like, I mean, they'll still do it. They'll still take your old EA Sports game, but I mean, they are giving you pennies, like literal pennies.
Come back soon. I'll help.
Now that Sanctuary.
Come back soon.
All said and done. All right, so now let's make our new party tag. Guys in. Did they fucking switch it up again? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm at the front for a goddamn reason. Alright, I like that. So now you're gonna have to fuck around and find out and tactics. Alright, so I mean, it's so funny. Gaius has like 5% evasion, but it's all on him of like, you know, he's got like built-in insight. And we haven't used it yet, so. Alright. I mean, I don't really need... I just sort of stated that. Like, that last fight we were in, he had 5%. He was dodging everything. It just like, comes with him. Problem with those launch editions nowadays, you still got to contend with games being released broken, glitchy, needing... Yeah, right, exactly. Which is, you know, just have that digital copy and you're all good. Good in the hood. There's Laura... Oh, Reen, nice work earlier. Only because of you guys. Oh, great job gathering all that information. By the by, it's that O file on this. Well, you see, Lisa bought some data over for the Merkaba. They appear to be files that she got from Ren, that girl from Liberal. Ren, you mean Tia's, right? Former enforcer. What kind of data did she get? Well, remember like a month ago when the Liberal and Crossbell teams infiltrated Orcus Tower together? Apparently they acquired some top-secret files full of confidential information. And it might have some detailed records on exactly what happened in Heimdall. Right, not to mention information on past incidents, information that's not well known. Problem is, the files are protected. They're gonna not be easy to analyze. So the idea came up with dividing the files between us to be decoded individually. That makes sense. All that information would definitely be a huge help to us and all of our allies. Not the same, that's why I decided to pitch in. I'm working on one of the files right now. It seemed like one I might be able to parse. Let's see. These files are all encrypted. The more shovels at work, the better I am. Mind if I try and help, Toa? I mean, there's enough computers for the both of us. Things should go faster if we divvy up the work. You don't have to do that, Reen. I know how busy you must be. I'll find the time to do everything on your own. It's a bad habit you're gonna have to kick. I know a thing or two about using a computer, you know, just like Shawn Michaels trying to type. Right? Just tell me which part I should work on. Oh, Reen, you're the last person I want lecturing me about taking on too much. And still, I would rather appreciate the help. Go on ahead and take a seat. Configuration's complete. Initializing automated analysis. Thanks, Reen. I'm all done setting up on my end, too. Now to integrate the task. Start auto-logging the analyst film. Maybe I should go grab a drink. Good. A late-night hacking session, right? There. All that's left to do now is wait until it finishes up. Nice work there, Toa. I got this for you. When did you... Wait, is that Coco? Help yourself. I know it's your favorite of you. Your treat then, huh, Reen? A black coffee for yourself, though? That's no fun. I'm not really one for sugary drinks. If that was Sarah there, we'd be having a beer. It just feels like it did back in school, sitting around the student council room. You guys helping me out, lending you a hand in return. Looks like it happened all over again. I'm glad you're all right, though. Reen? Still, we have a whole mountain's worth of problems left to get through. And we still don't know where Elise is, or the rest of the Academy personnel. Sure, Angie's back, but George? Bro, no matter how cheerful he acts, he's still... Oh. Nobody else a real hair ruffling if Crow heard me whining like this. And I'm sure Angie would just take it as a challenge to start rubbing herself against me. I think that might end up happening anyways. You're telling me those two are just the same as ever, aren't they? I bet George is too. Somewhere. Way deep down. Oh, I think it's done. We just gotta check the logs. Alright, let's split it up. That'll help. Something from 17 years ago. So, what's this about? It's some previously unknown information about an airship incident from 17 years ago. The one with the international ship that ran between Crossbell and Halias up in Northumbria. There was a problem with an orbital engine. Everyone on board died in the resulting crash. But the truth is, this was no accident. It was an attack, one resulting from a secret battle between Erebonian and Calvardian intelligence divisions. Most of the passengers were Crossbellian citizens, and the whole event became an indirect cause of Crossbell's bid for independence 2 years ago. But there were also a few Erebonian citizens on board as well. See, like your parents. They were on their way home from attending an academic conference as political science and economics specialists, right? Right. I was pretty young then, so my memories of it are very faint. My grandfather told me the conference was about seeking out possible methods of economic revitalization for Northumbria. Oh. Of course, the people of Crossbell were livid, but they were never paid any real mind compared to major powers whose squabble they got caught up in. I feel like I'm only getting a real sense of what outrageous it was. Each of these events of the past is invariably chained to the situation we found ourselves in today. That goes for this incident and for Hommel too. Sure, the Empire's curse may be the underlying cause, but it causes nothing without people to act upon it. That's why we can't afford to look away. We have to face what lies ahead of us. You're right. And so,
Thanks so much for your help, Breen. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now then, let's get all this analysis data sent over to the other teams.
Yeah, but I guess I should let her be for the time being. But if this keeps up, alright, we got one moment left to. And pretty boy. Maybe Kurt will win me over here. Maybe we'll do another swap over from Kurt to Gaius again. Just he does it. Not too bad. What are you, just like practicing in front of a mirror? Yeah, surprised even me to be honest. I guess it's to be expected after having crossed swords with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Being able to hold my ground against one of Mueller's sworn friends was a big moment for me. I can imagine. Looks like we have to thank the Lieutenant General and General for that. Lieutenant Colonel, sorry. Definitely, but maybe not quite yet. I imagine Prince Cedric is also steadily improving his skill. Maybe I should start searching for that Uncle Zex thing told me about. Look for something? I wonder what it could be. This thing your uncle wants you to search for. Must be some big story behind it. I mean, I'd like to know more. I mean, if you don't mind. Prove laceful. Laceful! I'm making up words! Well, sure, instructor, I don't mind. Just be willing to accompany someone? We can talk about it more on the way. Kurt briefed Reen on the item that he was looking for, and the two headed out to their destination. We rack well. Mackerel pawn shop. Nice sword. Think this is the sword you're looking for? It must be. It matches the description. Roland Vander was the renowned swordsman who founded the Vander School. This is one of the two legendary swords he wielded during the War of the Lion. No, kidding. Roland Vander really up and incredible swordsman, taking up arms with a young Draco himself 250 years ago. Well, this is the sword your ancestors had. Indeed. This left-handed sword to be precise. Missing since the war. My uncle reached out to me with the naval force. Apparently received word about a sword matched in the description. You may be able to discover the essence of what it means to be a sword of protection through the that once belonged to Roland. What was the top secret communication he went out of his way to send to the merchant? I think I understand. Didn't show up during the last Civil War. Showed up now. And he's struggling to grow as a swordsman. And even other people would probably consider it fate. I admit, I've been a little self-conscious and maybe unworthy of such an honor. Even so, this is the sword my family has spent generations searching for. The Vandy must retrieve it. Well, let's go sort things out with the store owner then. 1 billion Mira. Got it all polished up and took it out to give her a test run. Are you gonna give me a new weapon, forcing me to, I gotta take this? This is the sword Roland Vander once used. How do you like it? The weight and balance is perfect. It feels like it was made for it. I mean, of course, I'm a dual wielder. I'll need another one of these if I'm going to make full use of it. Right? What's going on? My head, it's like there's something surging in it. Kurt! Dracula, my lord and dearest friend, I hereby pledge myself to your cause. I will not leave your side until you accomplish your goal. This I swear upon my life. And if the power you wield should prove too much for you, I will do whatever it takes to bring you back to your senses. Even if it costs me my life, I'll watch over you and the Empire. Oh, what was that? Memory stored within the sword, maybe? No. Maybe it would be actually more accurate to call it an echo of its owner's consciousness. In other words, you just caught a glimpse of Roland Vander's past. That was Roland? Unbelievable. The man himself fell during the War of the Lions, but it looks like part of his spirit remained in the sword to watch over Emperor Draco. Probably resonated with us due to our connection as Awakener and Secondary contracted with our similar relationship to Draco's and Roland. Piece of Roland's soul, huh? I never thought I'd get to feel connected to my ancestor in such a manner. Yeah, it's got a good look. I can't let him outdo me. As a Vander, I owe it to my family and to myself to overcome this trial. I'll open Prince Cedric's eyes to the truth, like Roland would have done for Draco. You as my witness, swear it upon this blade. Inspiring words, Kurt. Counting on you. And we continued to train before return to the Merkaba. And Kurt decided to keep hold of the sword until its partner could be found. So it sounds like once we get the other one, then he can use it. It's probably going to be his limited weapon or something, right? Yeah. Well, now, yeah, we have to. All right. So we got some things to do. Lots of new farm, Titus Gate, Village. Did all those trials we got. So we got semi-required, and let's go do this old monster on the old Lemaire Road. People ignore Kurt Bonnevance, but there's a oh God, not me. God, we maxed that out. Why are people not? Oh, what a great week to be off on vacation. Old Lemaire Road Monster. Oh, he'll get another Bonnie event? Old Lemaire Road, right there. Well, I mean, I would assume he's going to get one for another sword, obviously, right? Oh, Ida. She probably has, probably got some new recipes we can maybe make.
Let's begin. This one's special. Please eat it all, even if it's not.
Wild guesses. Just make something here.
It turned out well. Bon appetit.
Bone apple tit. Gotta love it. I don't know if we have any. We got rich berry shit.
You have my deepest gratitude. Here's a little reward for your efforts.
All right. We're trying our best there. We're trying our best. What do you got here? Slightly sweet walnut pie. All right. Andy, enjoying your time. All right. Oh, he's not even far. Well, that's
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
I'll treat you immediately. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Tina, I didn't know you were in that thing. All right. I'll put him to sleep or mute him. All right.
Second form, there! It's down!
I've got you. It's my turn.
I gotta have to move her to the back. I mean, I might even just move her. Like, that's gonna bother me. That is gonna bother the heck out of me.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll take over.
Random stat for 4 turns? Why not?
Sorry.
Oh God! How do I avoid that thing? I don't like you doing that. I don't like that at all. I gotta kill Reen? He's gonna miss his turn. Does somebody have 200? Doobie.
If you could, I suppose I must.
Strike! I'll follow up.
Well, shall we?
I hope I don't like. I wonder how this will work. Like, does it actually kill him, and then then we gotta raise him?
I'm just getting started. Rizzo?
I know.
Leave it to me.
Probably didn't want to do that. I honestly don't know.
Hold! I'm up!
It looks like he used his thing there.
Roar! Healing strike! Now! There!
I'm going! Ready or not, here I come! Ah! Here's our chance! Too slow!
Let's go.
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
It's my turn.
Now! An opening!
Here I go.
Block you.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Yeah! Let's go! I'll follow up.
This is the power
Dead.
of the soaring phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. My spear with the fury of the goddess!
Yeah, I might. As much as I'd like to have Tita in the part, I don't know. Rethink it.
Howling heavens!
Hurt, maybe. That is a great looking ass craft.
As the wind guides us.
Argon gem. Okay. Oh, okay. So we got our bonding point. All right. What is that gem? Now it's Marcus or Laura, I guess, left to hang out with. Check the bonding points again. I know Laura was only like at 3 points, so let's see what Marcus is at to make a decision on that one. Well, obviously, who else would you pick? ATS 200. Just straight to it, eh? Ah, so you probably can't pick that. God damn it! I think she's alright. I mean, what was it? Cold Steel 2 murdered people. I mean, that build that we had on her was not fair, essentially. What is Peter's free range, 6 movement. Oh gosh. Okay. She can move around a ton. Almost feel like put her there. Her back there. I want her. if we put her off to the side like she is, though, that might work without her blocking the view of goddamn everybody.
Shit!
Go do a little fishing here and head back to the ship.
Oh. There. Got a bite. This is promising. Not bad at all.
I didn't need fishing controls. I don't know why you oh, it's because I hit. Oh, never mind. All right, back on the ship. Characters, bond levels. What do we got? Laura's 3, Machias is 4. I know I'll probably get more bonding moments, but it's also a heart one. Feel bad because we haven't hung out with Mark. The guy's just chilling on his phone. Can't be. What can't be, Marcus? My dad just sent me an orb mail in the current situation in Ordis. A certain Morty. A certain someone dispatched recently by order of City Hall. Is there some sort of issue with that? No, it's not a big deal, but really? Just my dad's been in kind of a tough spot in Ordis. I mean, well, with all his partial demotion and all, this could get messy for him. I mean, all I can do is hope he keeps on fighting the good fight. I don't know all the details, but Machias seems pretty worried about his dad. That in mind, I mean, Valimar might be able to get us on over to Ordis. Hey, Machias, would you be able to sneak on into Ordis with me again? I mean, even the Imperial Defense Force there. I mean, we might still have a chance if we go via Valimar. Really? You mean it? Hey, thanks. I mean, there's actually a few things I've been wanting to check in on over there. I mean, if we just get in touch with my dad and help him work this out, I mean, it'd mean the world to me. No time to wait. Let's get going. Original Class 7, though. I did. And I'd do it again. After contacting Governor Regnitz, the two headed in Ordis with Valimar's help. One of the governor's subordinates was waiting for them in Ordis and escorted them on down to the mansion with the utmost of secrecy. Thank you, Machias and Rin. You risked a lot to come back here. It happens. Now it means we will get Machias' final bonding event. I only meant to report on what was happening. Guess I've made you worry. We just wanted to check in and make sure everything was alright. Seems like new problems are spreading out faster than weed. Right, like the National Mobilization Laws Conscription and Requisitions Council? Yes, whereas the Government Accountability Inspectorate falls under the Judicial branch. The Ministry of Justice is an executive agency where the Conscription and Requisitions Council was only recently established. As the name suggests, they have the authority to requisition and conscript according to the law. So, one of the council members was sent to Ordis and is now carrying out the law? But this person is only targeting noble. Yes, that's the information I've received from Vincent and Floral family. They seem to be covertly seizing assets way beyond what the law permits. Noble families are now on the verge of bankruptcy. So they're taking this way too far. It's almost as if they have a grudge against the nobles, but that can't be right. They're nobility themselves. Indeed. One of them is the son of a count who was once in marriage talks with the Cayenne family. And what happens, they could go against the secret non-intervention agreement with the nobles that Hugo and Vincent negotiated. We don't have the authority to execute anything now, but it's necessary to hear from oversight as a member of the inspectorate. Well, I'll do all that I can to help now that I'm here. But it all sounds very familiar. Part of the intrusion, Governor Regnitz. Something happened? One of the council members is currently exercising their duties at the harbor. The cargo transport ship that justified noble families have been forcibly requisitioned. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to stop them on that. let's get started. It shouldn't take too long since we're splitting the documents between us. Once they've been categorized, we'll send them out for the appropriate scholarship. Understood? You guys! What are you kids doing? This is a restricted area. Huh? Hey, you in the glasses. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? You know this guy, Marcus? Yeah, I had a feeling we'd meet him here. Been a while, Arthur. Haven't seen you since Sis's funeral. You mean... Wow. First I get to see our dad again, and now you, Marcus. It's good to see you. Sounds like you've been doing some good work at Thor's and the Government Accountability Inspector. Man, you've really grown. If I remember right, his cousin was in a relationship with the nobles from but Diane family butted on in and caused everything to fall apart. And I hear you're no longer at City Hall. You are part of the executive committee that pushed the national mobilization law through, right? Yes, I applied right after that law is passed. I didn't ask you to transfer forward this, that was just a coincidence. After everything that happened, I figured I was in no position to face you or your father. Let's see. I'm not here in any official capacity, but there's still something I need to ask. What exactly are you planning when you seize that ship? According to my father, the nobility intended it to be an emergency resource for refugees and victims of war. Even with the national mobilization law in place, seizing supplies meant to support the citizens won't be allowed. Well, under normal circumstances, I'd agree with you. But the law can be interpreted in a lot of different ways. I've already had this policy approved by the committee. I argued that since the nobles have resources to spare, they should shoulder the lion's share of the burden. That's how you got around it? So it's true. You're not even hiding the fact that you're robbing the nobility blind. This is a blatant abuse of statutory interpretation. With all of your experience, you should know that. Marcus, you remember the Civil War? You were there, after all. You've seen firsthand the suffering the nobles' foolishness has caused. And the four great houses are the worst of all. Yes, they've braved reparations, but it's not enough. They've held back the progress of the Empire and the people for generations. Half everything done. If we are to overcome this war and create a brighter future, they must. What? Is this? Thought so. Who hasn't the curse touched? Arthur, listen to me. You can't do this. This isn't what Elsa would want. What? This whole time I've been trying to understand why you'd support the national mobilization law. I mean, you're from a noble family yourself. Why would you be so harsh to another noble? But I have my answer. You've never given yourself Elsa's death. Pressure from the nobility, the things you said, have been weighing on you all these years. But I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead. She'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand. Why would she take her own life? What am I saying? Good will do to repent now, when it's too late. Yeah, well. Okay. That seems a can. Well, you see, you've regretted it all this time. Those feelings fester. Forgive me, but I'm not keeping tabs on you in my spare time. After Elsa died, you left City Hall, continued working for a a different department. Your ties with the Cayenne household were completely cut, and you were as good as disowned by your own family. Despite all that, in your own way, you've been trying to change the Empire's nobility. It's all become to atone for what happened to Elsa, isn't it? Oh. I don't deserve those words. Believe me, I know how you feel. Back then I hated the nobles and how powerless I was to change anything. You must have lost any remaining faith thanks to the Civil War. So you used your national mobilization law to erode their power and put them in the line of fire. But this isn't right. It doesn't matter what dirty tactics your foes use or how the odds are stacked against you. I believe in the law, and if we really want to change the world, we gotta do it by the book. Damn it, I know. I tried to do things legit, and it wasn't enough. It's never gonna change anything that way. Not alone, we can't. I can only speak for myself, but I haven't given in yet. My cousin's death hit me hard, just like you. I started to give in to my hatred. The time I spent in Class 7 gave me a new outlook on the world and led me to the inspector. Oh, there's a better way out there for you. I'll help you find it. It's the least I can do for the man my cousin loved. What? You really have become a fine young man. Me? I haven't grown as a person at all. How can I ever face you or your father after everything I've done? Shouldn't worry so much. Come forward. Face us head on. Governor Regnitz. For better or worse, I'm going to stick out my post as Imperial Governor from here on out. I can't do it alone, and I need the help of young talent like Green and Marcus. That goes for you too, Arthur. We've worked together before, and we can work together again. I think this is what Elsa would. Yeah, I agree. What do you say, Arthur? Will you work with us to change this country for the better? Come on. I messed up again, didn't I? Sorry, Elsa. What have I done? And we... Oh, that was a huge sneeze. That was coming. We gave it back up the ship. And plan on requisitioning our policies a little bit more. Looks like it turned out okay, huh, Marcus? Yeah. Like I finally have some closure too. Thanks, Green. I don't think I ever would have found the words to get through to Arthur if I hadn't met you. If you've grown at all, it's thanks to you and Eustace. The rest of Class 7 too. You're welcome, but you've helped me out too. I can put a little more trust in the future. I mean, who knows? I might even be able to reach some kind of understanding with my own father. Right. I guess none of this even compares to that. You have to work cut out. Just know you can always count on me for anything. You're a good friend, Marcus. Thank you. There we go. Two maximum bonds handed, and well, I feel like what a perfect time to wrap it up. We got a couple of quests to wrap up, but yeah, I go pick up the sun in a little bit. So a good, lots accomplished though today. That was a good little stram for today. Save it up so I don't forget and look like a goddamn idiot. 88 hours deep, but it's time for me to bounce out and say, as Kenny Omega says, goodbye and good night. Bang! Back tomorrow. Final Fantasy 14 on the docket. But one could have argued we would have missed a great Machias moment. I feel like that wrapped up something nicely with his death. All the best, guys. See you later. Time for me to bounce out. As always, bye-bye. Bang!